it's we can't get started any earlier than this for RC racing as far as 2026, as we are here for the J Concepts Clash of Champions 4.0. They've got like a year that they've got, but now it's called the Clash of Champions 4.0, presented to you by J Concepts and Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. Amazing facility out here in New Albany, Indiana. I am here with, well, he's going to be our main host this weekend, Mr. Joe Zaire Jr. Hello, sir.
How's it going?
Good, man, good. It's we're starting to get seating started here. We got some short course racing coming up your way. And Joe, I think you've been on with us now 2 or 3 years doing this.
Yep.
How do you feel being back?
I love coming to the Hoosier HobbyPlex. I mean, it's a great time every time. Even though I'm not racing this time around, I always go to the hobby shop, spend a little bit of money. I'm envious of anyone who gets to race on this phenomenal layout. But you know what? This year, last year, the Clash was the battle of everybody with the new chassis sponsor, the new chassis brand. This year is tires.
Yes.
Matrix is making a huge push in the United States right now.
Same thing with Hot Race.
Same thing with Hot Race. But Matrix picked up Dakota Fend as the team manager, and they picked up the HobbyPlex's own Taylor Henley.
So we're going to see out here, J Concepts has been a major dominant force. They're a huge supporter of all the racing that happens out here and this facility. And there's a ton of J Concept racers out here that are going to be trying to kill it. So, but it looks to be those probably 2, 3, maybe 4 tire brands out here. I know TZO as well. So, like you said, it was the chassis last year, and now it looks like it's the tire manufacturers looking to take some stance here in the United States. But we got some seating going on here, Joe. Let's get to the racing.
All right. We have some short course going on. Last year, this class belonged to Patrick Rossiter Jr. This year, he is not running. This year, he's not running in the short course, so it's going to be... We got a lot of fast guys. We got Van Sloots in this one. In the next one, we have Chris Van Aeren, Adam Rails. So we got some serious speed happening in our short course. Right now, it shows Van Sloots in the overall lead. Oh, he's in the overall lead and leading seating. He's looking to throw down that early TQ. Well, early top seed, I should say. I believe I first met Van Sloots at Island. Normally a carpet guy, I believe. Man, that truck looks good, but it is edgy. He's bicycling around almost every corner. Maybe throw a little bit more glue on those sidewalls. Change roll centers a bit. Van Sloots still your leader, followed by Sean Elkins and Jared Henry. Van Sloots looking good out there. He's got the Tamiya PS1 paint job. Sean Elkins and followed by Jared Henry. The actual racing is very close. I believe Van Sloots is going to set early seating. We'll see what happens in race number 2 coming up next. We got 2 full heats of short course. It's really good to see. All right, Van Sloots throws down the gauntlet for seating early on. All right, we have Adam Rails and Chris Van Aeren this one. Chris Van Aer and Adam Rails, they battle no matter what they're running, whether it be modern short course trucks, modern buggies, or RC10 T2s. They had phenomenal battles out in Las Vegas last October with some vintage. We're on race number 2 of 30 for seeding. We're going to do 1 round of seeding and 1 round of qualifying tonight. All right. I watched a lot of the practice rounds, and what I've been noticing out here is everybody has way too much grip or not enough. They're trying to overcompensate or they're trying to do nothing and the traction's biting them. All right, I got the chat up on my end. Justin Sherman's going to be your early leader. Got to wait for a couple of laps to get a seating pace. Oh man, this one started with not enough marshals. Still waiting on everybody to get their third lap in to see where they seed. Yeah, short course looks fun but hard. All right. Justin Sherman, your early leader, and he's on a pace right now that if he doesn't get beat on this one. Ooh. But right now, Justin Sherman sitting number 1 overall. Oops. Chris Van Aer sitting number 3 overall. Adam Rails sitting number 5 overall. So Van Sloot's had a really good first run there. But Justin Sherman has beat it. Now Van Aer puts himself number 2 overall. We'll see what Van Aer is going to be able to do. Hey, Jesse Parks, thanks for tuning in. We got 55 seconds left to go in this. Justin Sherman still holding on to that number 1 overall seed time. Getting a little parachute action. Yep, Justin Sherman still sitting first overall. Van Aer sitting second overall. Rails sitting fourth overall. 15 seconds left to go. See if Van Aer's got the fastest lap. It looks like it's going to be Justin Sherman. We'll wait for everybody to finish off, though. This could change quickly. Oh, Justin's last lap is no more. Van Aer is going to finish in that 2 spot, which means Justin Sherman is going to be your top seed for your team associated 13-5 short course. looks like we're going to start the interviews in qualifying. This is your first heat of your 40-plus four-wheel drive buggy. We got Schumacher team manager Mike Winters in this one. We got, at least 40 national champion Josh Cyril in this one. We have Greg Hodap. We have Mr. Team, we have RC America Drew Ellis. This is a really stacked 40-plus four-wheel drive buggy heat. Gavin Green checking in. Critter Paint saying it is hard to drive with that much traction. Jesse Parks cheering on the ProMotion boys. Oh man, they're looking for a volunteer marshal. They need one right in the center. That's a tough thing when you have a heat of... Oh, he's going up in the corner. Yep. That's a problem. The track isn't quite large enough to handle 16 vehicles. Yeah, Brad, Drew's been practicing. He's been on pace pretty well. Chris Collectible cheering everyone on, absolutely. Come on, guys, get to your buckets, get to your buckets. All right, they're rolling them off. Greg Hodap running the Brian Dunbar scheme. All right, we are off and running. Who's going to throw down the early gauntlet for the old man seating? This class is brought to you by SXT. Should all right. Ooh, we got a cup pile up in the back. Ooh, no, he saved it. He clipped it, but saved it. This is not going to be one of Dunbar's, or sorry, excuse me, that's not going to be one of Hodap's fast laps. Ooh. So let's see here, because we're only on lap number 2 right now. All right. This is going to be the 3rd lap. It's going to be Michael Rowley, your early leader. He's on a, looks like 102 for his top 3. Mark Decker in the 2, Nick Gallardi in the 3, Greg Hodap in the 4. In the next heat of 40-plus, we got Paul Ciccarello, BT, and Al Horn. But from what I hear, BT's not going to make it today. He's going to come in tomorrow cold. Michael Rowley, though, right now, your early leader looking to throw down. Gallardi in the 2, Decker in the 3. No, Critter, it's just 40 plus. There's no open and sportsman or whatever. But we do have 2 full heats of four-wheel, and I do believe we have a couple heats of 2-wheel. All right. Hodap up to that number 2 spot, also number 2 in seeding. Let's follow along with Greg Hodap a little bit. He had a good first lap, rough second and third lap. He's pulling around this last lap. Oh, announcer jinx on that one. Oh, he's upside down. Michael Rowley's going to set your early seeding. We'll see what the second heat of this is going to have. Good run from Michael Rowley. That's right, Nucky and Futz. Pro tip, if you're looking for sponsorship and the guys in the race that need marshaling are decision makers at said sponsoring companies, it might not be a bad idea to volunteer. I like the way you think. You're absolutely correct on that. All right, your second heat of 40 plus four-wheel drive 4 seating. Chris is saying he just started getting back into RC with a Team Associated B6.3. That's a phenomenal buggy. I had one myself. I never raced a B6.3 on clay, though. That was a carpet-only car. I went as far as a B6.2 on clay. Then all the clay tracks around me closed. Now the closest clay track to me is Trackside Hobbies. All right. All right, let's see who we got checked. I think we're going to have everybody checked except for, oh, we got a couple in the middle. We don't have Owen Simmons or Larry Nelson checked. Oh, there's one. BT is not checked. So Alan Horn is going to have a little bit of pressure from Chris Van Aer, Eddie Henley, and Adam Rails. Also never count out Mike Malott. Looks like cameraman Chris brought to my attention that Chicky's not in this one. He's your 40-plus master usually. I wonder if he's just doing two-wheel and working the team manager role this weekend. Yeah, L's getting a little edgy. 1990 just laid down for a fast lap. He's at a 101.5 for seed right now. He's looking at number 2 overall. Chris Van Aer looking at number 7 overall. Rowley looking at number 9 overall. There we go. Now Al Horn has taken that top seed position. All right, we got a minute 15 left to go. Al Horn, Factory Tracks Racing. Oh. Working his way through traffic. You know, this is Al's first year with Hot Race. He joins his son Aiden Horn on the team. Chris Van Aer in the 2, Andrew Swanson in the 3. Right now, Horn, Van Aer, and Swanson are sitting 1, 2, and 4 for seeding. So they're really throwing it down. Eddie Henley sitting number 8 overall. Oh, your leader upside down. He's got his 3 in already. Getting a little tangle up there with Adam Rails. Having a rough little, just, Al is getting all those bobbles out now. He's still leading the overall. So it looks like it's going to be Al Horn is going to be your top seed. We'll wait for Chris Van Aer to cross that loop. Eddie Henley bumps himself to number 4 overall on the last lap. Great job from Eddie Henley. You know, Eddie Henley, if it wasn't for that dude, there would be no Hoosier HobbyPlex. Oh, and then Mike Malott took it from him. So Malott sits 4, Henley in the 5. Chris says he also got a Team Associated SC 6.4 truck to build. LK Slide said he always wanted to do some off-road racing, but the closest legit off-road track to him is actually the one we're watching. Yeah, but you know, you're still in the hobby. That's awesome. Nucking Futz says that's good you have diversified. Some people are scared to mix it up. Yeah, some are. All right, this is race number 5, heat number 1 of your 4-wheel drive independent hitting the track right now. Idlewild, most of the people from Mod Live Media are from California, but I'm from Minnesota. Nucking Futz is saying if Al backed it down a half notch, the mental beating he could have dished out would have been epic. Yeah, absolutely. All right. This is your 13.5 4-wheel independent. Gonna get a cameraman up here quick. Cameraman Chris is getting his car through tech. There we go. We got Mod Matt Olson on the camera now. Bentley Shorts is gonna be your early leader. Look at that map. Oh, Bentley. Nice little pogo off of the lap car. All right, a minute 35 left to go. Bentley Shorts. He's going to be your early leader and early top seed. Let's see if he can put 3 good ones together. Traffic's tough, though. That's the point of seeding. Try to get yourself into the proper heat for round 1 of qualifying. Adam McCow in the 2, Alan Bowens in the 3. Oh, Bentley gets a little hung up with traffic, and that's going to happen too. This is independent. We have all kinds of skill levels in this class, from people just starting out to guys who are almost ready to bumper up to expert. "45 seconds left to go." Oh, looks like Adam McCown's taken over the lead. An orange and black ride. Oh, he gets a little hung. Oh, he crashed in no man's land. Marshall trying to get to him, but there's no good way. Thankfully, you only have to put together 3 laps, and Adam put together a solid 3. He is sitting number 1 overall. As a 28.8, though, that one's going to hurt him. Oh, plastic flexing, getting a workout. Clock has expired. Oh, looks like he might have lost drive. Wonder if he broke a rear diff case. That rear wing is sagging. He is in and done. That might be, yeah. Well, your current top seed, Adam McCown's going to have some wrenching to do. Nucky and Futz is wondering what other YouTube are. So it's going to be on Mod Live Media. Let me look. Yeah. Mod Media on YouTube, J Concepts, and that's it right now. It looks. Mod Live Media on Mod Live Media Facebook, Hoosier on Facebook, JCon on Facebook. So check out all of those. Yeah, Adrian Stillwell has moved out of independent class. It was time, man. He's gonna be one of those wicked fast guys, but to do that, he's gonna have to get into expert and figure that pace. You're not gonna get that expert pace running independent. We got Matthew Iceberg checking in. Looking forward to running with him a bit this summer. All right, in this one, we got cameraman Chris. All right, see what cameraman Chris can throw down. Jacob Schweisberger, thanks for checking in, man. Yeah, it's been a couple months since I've been on a stream, but really excited to do this one. All right, looks like they're looking to get marshals on buckets. Brandon Wynn checking in. Looking forward to doing the HobbyPlex Enduro with him in Omaha. That's where you build a TT01 in a couple hours and then you race it for like 6 hours. Everybody except for Lane Lazars has checked. All right. Ooh, we also have Van Sloots in this one. Now, Van Sloots seated very well in your 13.5 short course. Jacob, I'm going to go to Island as much as humanly possible this year. That new carpet has me excited. Right now, I believe we're following along with Van Sloots. Oh, gets into the infield a little bit. Oh. 2:15 left to go. Charles Pang, your leader, with that pink and white buggy, looking great out there. Van Sloots has some serious pace to him. He's just got to put together 3 laps. Did a very good job in short course. Let's see if we can do it in this 13.5 independent. Nick Sang takes the lead. Right now, Nick Sang is sitting number 1 overall. Van Sloots sitting number 5 overall. Cameraman Chris sitting number 8 overall. All right, Nick Sang still your lead. Oh, Van Sloots moves to the lead. Van Sloots puts her on the top of the box. We'll see if Nick has anything to say about that. The Miklos checking in. Happy New Year. LK saying he does some racing now with the TT02. I got my son a TT02 for Christmas, and he's going to build it himself. Van Slutso, right now your leader. Nick's right there as well. It's going to be between Nick and Van Sloots. Dominic Valentine moves up to that number 3 spot, number 3 overall. Chris Mueller sitting number 7 overall. And this is your final heat. It looks like before we finish our last lap, it looks like Van Sloots is going to be your overall top seed for 13.5 four-wheel independent. So see if Nick has anything to say about it on this last lap. All right, we're all in, all done. Van Sloots is going to be your top seed. Nick Sang is going to be number 2 overall. Dominic Valentine, number 3 overall. Chris Mueller, number 7 overall. Great run, great run. Happy New Year, Knuckin' Futz. RC Victory Lane saying Lane Lazars is going to be a kid you want to keep up with. He's a fast kid that travels the country with his parents. Bentley's a super fast kid. Yeah, Bentley's been showing some speed. All right, this is your first heat of your four-wheel drive open buggy brought to you by Coyote. We got Nick reppin'. We got Nolan Hunt. We got some speed in this one. All right, just trying to get marshals on the buckets and we'll get ready. The next one's going to be a tough one, having a full track. This track seems like it needs at least 10 to cover it. All of our drivers have checked. All right, we are off and running. It's going to be our first lap in. Sean Bally is going to be your early leader, followed by Darren Windsor and Eric Irvin. All right, Sean's got 2 good laps, and we'll see if he can put in lap number 3. Driving a really safe line out there. Grip's pretty high. It's been making people a little nervous. Oh, Darren Windsor is going to take over the lead after 3 laps. Now it's going to be Nolan Hunt. Nolan Hunt taking that lead over. Nolan with a 20.0 last time by. Ooh, there we go. Nolan, young man's looking good out there. He's working his way through traffic with 1:10 left to go. Nick Reppin has moved up into that 2 spot. That was our leader that just got into traffic a little bit there. He's still holding on to top seed, but that last lap, he's upside down now as well. Nick Reppin has gotten into the sub-20s. We'll see if he can put 3 together. Oh, no. Maybe just waiting so he gets clear track for a lap or 2. Nolan Hunt. Let's see what he comes across with this time. The kid has some good speed out there. 20.2 that last time by. He's not going to have time for 3 laps. He's going to have this. Well, maybe. We'll see. He might. Depends on when he started. His clock has expired. Is he going to go for 1 more? He's going to go for 1 more. Got a 20.1 that last time. We'll see what Nolan can do here. This last lap. Has clear track in front of him. Only a couple corners left down the straightaway. Your early top seed is going to be 19.7 that last lap from Nolan Hunt. Fantastic run from that young man. Brody Traharn comes up to that number 2 spot on the last lap. Nick Reppin in the 3. Let's see what this second heat's going to have to say about this one. Yeah. Nucking Futt says new year, new exercise program for our racers. 3D, yep. Is open buggy a mod class? Yes. RC Victory Lane say Nolan Hunt is another one of those you're going to see a lot of at these Midwestern events. Yeah, man. These kids, they pick it up a whole lot faster than my generation. You can tell, unless they're really, really young, you can tell within a year or 2 if they're going to have it or not. All right. Ooh, we got Caden Bearding in this one. We have Mike Treharn. All of our drivers have checked. This is just a round of seating. We're on race number 8 of 30. This is heat number 2 of Four Wheel Open, brought to you by Coyote. Josh Parrish is going to be your early leader in this one. Ooh. Flatlands a little bit there. Oh. Well, we'll see if you can put together 3 laps later on. Yeah, Josh Ritchie, that's right. Lots of youngins out there doing some great laps. We got Josh Parrish in the lead, followed by Justin Green. Oh, Justin Green takes her out. Now Lucas Smith. Oh. Lucas Smith now your leader. See where he is overall. Now Justin Green to the lead. Justin Green sitting number 1. Lucas Smith sitting number 2. Caden Bearding sitting number 4 overall. All right, we got 1:15 left to go in this. Right now, Justin Green is sitting on top of the box. We're going to see if Lucas Smith has anything to say about it. Justin Green just comes across with a 19.6. Earlier today, in practice, the pros with four-wheel mod were in that mid to low 18. "35 seconds left to go. Justin Green looking to come home with the top seed. Comes around with a 19.5. Lucas Smith with a 19.7. Josh Parrish with a 20.3. Oh, leader goes a little wide. Gets an assist off of lap traffic. No, Justin just pulled off there. He's got her anyway. So Lucas Smith is going to qualify number 2 overall, but Justin Green's going to take that top seed. Josh Parrish number 4 overall. Caden Bearding number 5 overall. Here comes Expert. So we got Daniel Bender in this one. We got to get a new picture of him. He was like 12 in that one. We have Kyle Couric, Shane Albarico. We got Jet Manning, Blake Webster, Dustin Fox. We got Clinton Krieger, Gene Shrout Jr., and Brady Carrico. We're going to see who can put together 3 laps out of these guys. You know, we're on Dustin Fox right now. You know, I kind of wonder, Daniel Bender's been running modified at home. I wonder how much better his car feels with a 13.5 if it's easier, or if his reaction time is off. All right, we got marshals. You got some grip rolling happening out there. Yeah, all right. Couple didn't check, but we'll see. There's a lot of people that aren't here yet. We are following around with Daniel Bender from Omaha, Nebraska. Nice whip from Daniel. .7 for his first lap. Put together a couple. .4 for 2. Oh, puts her bicycles. Dustin Fox with a 19.7. I have a feeling Dustin Fox is taking the lead this lap. .5 for Daniel Bender. It's going to be Shane Albarico. He's going to be your early leader. So Dustin rolled the prior lap, so he's going to have to put through. Oh, bobble from Shane Albarico. All right. We're going to follow around with Dustin Fox a little bit. There we go. Dustin Fox just took over the lead. Oh, spins out. Man. He was traction rolling in warm-up laps and getting a little loose now. All right. Dustin Fox, your leader, followed by Shane Albarico in the 2. Daniel Bender in the 3. Brady in the 4. .19.0 that time from Dustin Fox. Dustin's starting to show real pace. We'll see if he can get down to the 18s. Modified guys are doing mid-18s. 19.0. He's a little bit skatey on this lap. We'll see if he stays in the 19s. And this time by 19.4. 2 19.0s by a 19.4. So Dustin's got a really solid seating in right now. Time is going to expire. See if he's going to go around for one more. 19.0 that time. Yeah, Dustin in and done. Shane Albarico in and done. Looks like Jet Manning moves up into number 3 overall. Daniel Bender in the 4. Brady, Gene, Kyle, and Clinton. Great run from those guys. Man, they're going to need a ton of volunteer marshals. Live screen back up here. All right, we have our new team associated driver out there, Bryce Butterfield. We got Adrian Stillwell, Luke Provchek, Skylar Mandela, Roar National Champion, Skylar Mandela. We got Dalton Conrad. We got Deegan Bledsoe, Derek Fairfield, Benjamin Decker, Avon Dorch, and Bryson Furnish. This is one stacked heat. All right, Bryson Furnish, I believe he's just moved up to expert this year. Then we have, Bryce was really quick during practice. And again, this is also Adrian Stillwell's first year running expert. He was one of the top people in independent the past few years. We're following around with TLR's Luke Provchek. Getting a little skatey out there. Dustin Fox was in the 19.0s. 19.9 first lap for Luke, 19.7 first lap for Benjamin. Then we got in the 20s for the rest of them. 19.4 from Bryce Butterfield. So that's Bryce in the all pink. Team Associated's newest acquisition. Luke Provchek backs his 19.9 up with the 19.9, so Luke super consistent. But Bryce, 2 19.4s in a row. Not quite the 19.0s of Dustin Fox, but still a really good start to the weekend, especially for an on-road guy. $19.5. Load up my live screen here. So right now, Bryce is sitting 2 overall, Luke's sitting 3 overall, Dalton Conrad's sitting 5 overall. There's still one more heat left of your 13.5 expert buggy, brought to you by Donathan RC. And if you can't get enough of Donathan RC, check out the owner on the podcast, Ran Out of Talent. RC Victory Lane saying Skylar is making the move to expert this year as well. Signing with Factory Tracks and Alan Horn. Yep, Mark is wondering what brand is Aaron Mitchell running, and it's been answered, X-Ray. Oh, Aaron Mitchell's on AE this year from what I hear. Wow. Okay. So this is Aaron Mitchell's first race with Team Associated, I'm being told. Ooh. Bryce already has his pace set, but that's going to be it for yeah. I think Bryce is going to be pretty happy with the 2 overall. Dalton Conrad sitting 3 overall. Benjamin Decker sitting 4 overall. Provchek 5 overall. We're going to see what they can do in this third heat coming up. Racer, I believe, is Dominic Pacquione running the new R1 buggy. I don't know if anybody's running the new R1 buggy. Yeah, Chris Collectible saying driving on clay tracks looks harder than driving on carpet. Oh, yeah. Yep, Aaron Mitchell with Team Associated shirt. In this one, we got Talon Henley. We got Sammy Moran. We got Lucas Smith, Hunter King, Brody Treharn, Zach Mazurik, Nolan Hunt, Aaron Mitchell, Dominic Pacquione, and Thomas Kaufman. We got a lot of new tires on the track this race. Yeah, Chris Collectible, the hardest thing about driving on a clay track is how much it changes throughout the day. Zachary's saying Dominic will be running the R1 buggy and two-wheel. Yet Zach Rogers is not here running an R1 buggy himself. How disappointing. Just kidding. Oh, yeah, we got Robert King saying, let's go Hunter King. Absolutely. All right, right. Now Dustin Fox is your top seed. Ooh, someone lost a wheel. That's unfortunate. Oh. All right, we're on Hunter King right now. (19.1) backed up by a 19.3. Let's see what he can do for lap number 3. Oh, gets into the tube a little bit. It's only going to cost him a tenth or two. 19.3 that lap. That was with a pipe touch. He's sitting number 2 overall. Nolan Hunt sitting number 7 overall. Oh, Sammy Moran now sitting number 7 overall. Sammy Moran, TZO's newest acquisition. Hunter King still your leader. Still sitting 2 overall. Oh! Man, I don't know. Let's see. Hunter has time to pick up 3 good ones, but he's got to go now. Like, it's got to start now. 19.1. I believe top seed is 2 19.0s backed up with a 19.4. Ooh, getting a little edgy. He's pushing. 19.1. We'll see. Does he have another 19.1 in him? And this front section looks a lot harder. Ooh, down to that tube. Oh, no! Out of the track. And that's going to be it. I mean, still, sitting. Hunter will be rolling off number 2 overall in Q1. Oh, no, Talon Henley. Talon Henley moves into the lead on the last lap. No, Talon Henley sitting number 2 overall on the last lap. We'll see this lap. It's going to be Talon Henley's going to take the win in this one, qualifying number 2 overall. Hunter King in the 2, qualifying 3 overall. Dominic 4 overall. Nolan 5 overall. Lucas 7 overall. Sammy 8 overall. A lot of heavy hitters in that one. Zach saying he'll be at a few races this year with the new car. Yeah, Happy New Year, Zach. RC Victory Lane saying Hunter King is the top TLR driver, even though they don't have they don't have a pro team, but Hunter is doing a great job with those cars. All right, this is going to be your first heat of four-wheel modified buggy. We got Nate Sutherland, Brennan Schimmel, Jovi Levin, Gavin Fucina, Wesley Gifford, Chase Lemieux, Ashen Bristol, and Bryson Furnish. We got some serious pace in this one. A lot of new guys running modifieds along with old pros. We got Brennan Schimmel, his new Schumacher ride. He was the biggest American switch with chassis, was Brennan Schimmel. Nate Sutherland running mod. He's been running mod here and there the past year or two, and he's been doing great in it. I want to say he took 4th overall in Cleveland in four-wheel modified. He's an incredible talent. Yep. 19-1, first lap for Nate. Jovi with the 19-9, Brennan 18-7. I'm not seeing it. There we go. Chase 19-7. 19-0 from Nate. Nate getting comfortable. All right. Nate with the 19-2. Still waiting on a third from Brennan. Brennan Schimmel with the 18-6. Brennan must have had a crash in there because he's sitting number 3 overall right now. We have a minute 40 left to go. Nate Sutherland looking to throw down that early top seed time. Nate ripping it up with that new shaft-driven Schumacher. 18-8 that last time for Nate. He's finding it. 18-9 from Brennan. Now Brennan takes over the overall lead with an 18-7 that last time by. We got Shim Shady in the lead. And this is his first event with these Schumachers. You know, I'm sure that they have quote-unquote test days, but you really don't know until you put it under a race case. Nate Sutherland still sitting 2. Nate's got fast lap of an 18.5 compared to Brennan's 18.6. Fastest I saw was from Brock Champlin in practice at an 18.2. But, you know, he is a world champion. Nate just took it back. Nate Sutherland at the end of this one. Oh, no, Schimmel took it back with an 18-3. Yeah, Brennan looking to be your early top seed. We still got one more heat left to go. We still got to see Dakota Fenn. We need to see Spencer. We need to see Brock. But I'll tell you what, Brennan throwing down a phenomenal early seeding. Brennan is going to take the win in early top seed. Nate Sutherland 2, Wesley Gifford 3. Yeah, RC Victory Lane, Nate has shown flashes of what he can do in modified. That's the thing, too. He's got to go through that transition. Brennan Schimmel went through it, but not everybody's successful going through that transition from stock to modified, but I think Nate definitely can do it. Jason's saying those cars are so quick, it looks like the video is skipping when they punch it. Josh, there is no misting system. What they do is, in between the rounds, Eddie Henley goes around with a potato sprayer filled with water mixed with glue. All right, we got Dakota Fenn, Brock Champlin, Spencer Rivkin, Davey Botta, Cole Tollard, Tom Rindernick, Aiden Horn, Sammy Moran, and Mark Sosa. You know, I left my gear at home. Mark Sosa, he does a little bit of kickboxing. I won't mind sparring with the guy. This is Dakota Fenn's first race on Matrix. He is also your Matrix United States team manager. All right, Spencer and Brock going around nose to tail. So, a little bit of a bobble from Spencer. 19-2 from Spencer, 19-0 from Brock, 18-8 from Mark. Well, it doesn't seem like we see those hot laps until like the last 5. The first 5 are, you know, you get comfortable, the tires get warm, and then the last 5, that's where... Ooh, 18-6 from Brock, 18-8 from Spencer. Bobble from Brock. He still has plenty of time. 18-8 from Spencer. Spencer's looking at number 3 overall. Brock looking at number 6, but we still got a minute 55 left to go in this one. Cole Tollard finding some speed. Oh, Spencer with a bobble. Still has a little bit of time. Another bobble from Spencer. Oh man, that is definitely no man's land too. It's a tough place to crash. All right. Let's see here, Dakota Fenn, we're on him. He's sitting 16th overall, number 8 in this race. Oh, Rindernick moving to the lead. He's sitting number 3 overall. Now Brock Champlin. Brock Champlin sitting 3 overall. Your 2025 two-wheel drive IFMAR World Champion Brock Champlin. Looking great out there with the Schumacher rides. J Concepts equipped. Cole, oh! A little bit of a bobble from Brock. He's not going to have time. He's going to be 3rd overall. We'll see what Rindernick has. We'll see. Oh, Rindernick to the lead. Now it's Rindernick looking at 3rd overall. It looks like Brennan Schimmel is going to be your top seed. 18-6 that time. Oh, Rindernick moves at 2 overall. We'll see. This last lap matters. Rindernick still moving up. We'll see if Rindernick can put her top seed. He's got to push it. And he'll be 2 seed overall. Great late race run from Tom Rindernick. Spencer Rivkin, number 4 overall. Brock, number 5 overall. Cole Tollard, number 8 overall. Davey Botta, 9 overall. Aiden Horn, 10 overall. Dakota, 12 overall. And my screen went away. right, this is your J Concepts 4-wheel drive modified. Oh, wait, excuse me. This is your stadium truck coming up. Stadium truck. 13.5 stadium truck brought to you by TLR. Wacky Chicken Wings checking in. We got Luke Provchek and Chris Van Aer in this one. And old school Dirk Anderson. So I'm being told top 3 for your seating is all Schumacher and 4-wheel drive. We'll see how that works out the rest of the weekend. All right, we're following along with TLR's Luke Provchek. Luke's, gets her on edge, saves it. Luke's been showing some serious speed lately. 20.8, Chris Van Aer with a 21.3. Man, a little bit of a bobble. Luke's also going through a minefield of other trucks. We have 2 full heat of trucks, which is awesome. 22.1. Oh, Chris Van Aer with a long lap that time. Oh, go, 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 go. Ooh. A little bit of a bad lap here from Provchek. Let's see who's going to take over the lead. It's going to be Chris Van Aer. Chris Van Aer is right behind Luke. Oh, Luke Provchek in the worst truck pileup of all time. Oh, man. Now Chris Van Aer has clear track in front of him. Oh, no, we're on Maverick Riggs. Maverick Riggs is taking over the lead. Chris Van Aer in the 2. All right. Oh, Maverick on his lid. Oh, traffic is so rough, guys. Chris Van Aer taking it back over. Chris Van Aer breaking out the modern equipment this weekend. He's one of those fast vintage guys as well. Making the A-mains in Vegas. I think he might have won a class or 2 at the Vintage Clash last March. Chris Van Aer getting around traffic like a true veteran. Maverick Riggs in the 2, Luke Provchek in the 3. Oh, Luke Provchek takes the lead. Idlewild is saying, wasn't he Luke Provchek on Luke's been with the TLR car. I mean, I remember him having a TLR car back in his independent days, if I remember correctly. So I've been watching him run since like middle of 2024. And the kid's just getting faster and faster. He is going to be your early top seed in stadium truck. Luke Provchek throwing down the gauntlet early. Chris Van Aer in the 2. Maverick Riggs in the 3. Chris is wondering which is harder to drive, stadium truck or short course. On high grip, short course is way harder to drive. Personally, I've always been a stadium truck guy, and I've been getting back into it this past year. I've got my stadium truck so good on carpet. It's ridiculous. Ooh, we have Pat Rossiter in this one. We got Adam Rails, Greg Hodap, Caden Bearding. We got some speed in this one. We'll see if Hodap can throw down 3 laps. Hodap still has serious speed, but since he's been racing again, he's been looking to get that consistency. Ooh. Josh Parrish, first one across the loop. Oh, little bit of a assist there from the tube. Looks like after 3 laps already, it's going to be between Ben, Patrick, and Adam. We got to let 3 laps play out here. Chris is wondering what's harder to drive on carpet, stadium, or short course. I still say short course. You really got, with both, you really need to be up on it with gluing of the sidewalls. All right, Ben Ellis is going to be your early leader. Now it's going to be Adam Rails. Adam Rails, also see him at a lot of vintage events. He's sitting number 4 overall right now. Nuck and Futz watching football and RC. Josh Ritchie saying just got the T7 building. He's building his first stadium truck. Awesome. Supra saying only real men drive trucks. Buggies are for girls. Yeah. Josh Parrish taking it back over. Josh Parrish looking at number 3 overall. Now it's Pat Rossiter to the lead. Nobody quite on that top seed pace right now, but Pat Rossiter right behind Adam Rails. He is your leader, making their way through a little traffic. That was Parrish. So Rossiter sitting number 3 overall right now. Josh Parrish is sitting number 4 overall. Adam Rails number 6 overall. 20 seconds. Oh, Rossiter and Parrish get hung up. That's going to give Adam Rails clear track. Still Patrick Rossiter, your leader. Five seconds left to go in this one. Adam Rails takes over the lead on the last lap. Adam Rails puts it on the top of the box on the last lap. This guy, I tell you. Adam Rales. Top of the box for your 13.5 stadium truck, brought to you by TLR. All right. We're halfway through the round of seeding. All right. Hitting the track now is your 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by SXT. All right. We got 4 heats of 40 plus two-wheel buggy. Old guys like to race. Nucking Futt says, sounds like Super needs a hug. Nah, he's just having some fun. Robert Pluckelman, your first one on the clock. All right. Chris Collectible, I would say stadium trucks are definitely easier to drive than a buggy on clay. Oh, we got a lost wheel. Oh, no. Van Air's like, I don't know what to do with my hands. Oh, that's not Van Air, sorry. Well, so anyways, truck's easier to drive on clay, but buggy is easier. A two-wheel drive buggy is like butter on carpet. Oh, man. All right, so what's going to happen? Uh-oh. There we go. All right, Mike Treehorn is going to be your early leader, followed by Tom Sherman and Mark Decker. Mark Decker is like Curtis Hustings' doppelganger. All right. Ooh, a little bit of a bobble there. It's Mark Decker, your leader. "55 seconds left to go in this one." They're in the mid 21 second laps. They're looking to put themselves middle of the pack at least. I want to say from our top, tippy top fast guys, they were, mid 20s. 25 seconds left to go. They're all saying that's why you always check your wheel nuts before going on the track. Yeah. Hey, my RC's only checking in. Matt is running around in the background doing all kinds of work. I am doing the announcing. Greg Nicholas taking over the lead here on the last lap with a 20.7. Those are the laps you're going to need to do. So Greg Nicholas going to be your early top seed. We still got 3 more heats of your 2-wheel 40 plus left. So it's going to be Greg Nicholas in the 1, Mark Decker in the 2, Matt Hines in the 3, Tom Sherman in the 4. All right. This is second heat coming up of your 40 plus. You know, LK Slide saying he just had that happen with the drift car tire coming off. Chris Collectible says that my local track in Massachusetts, 21.5, looks faster than 13.5 stadium truck. Yeah. I can do equal lap times with my 13.5 stadium truck to my 17.5 buggy. Awesome. We appreciate you watching My RCs Only. Also, too, sometimes wheel nuts work their way loose if you don't have a locking nut. Most of the kits and most of the titanium nuts are now flange. So once they work their way loose once, you throw it away and get a new one. All right, looks like we got Greg Hodap in this one. We're following along with him. It's got the Brian Dunbar scheme. I get what he's going for. It's like, I wish he'd give himself like another 6 inches. He comes from that generation of super tight lines and not giving an inch, but he's having a rough one here. Ooh. All right. Let's see, who are we following along with here? That's going to be Michael Rowley. So we'll wait for 3 laps to be completed here. 2 minutes left to go. It's going to be Michael Rowley, your early leader. We'll wait for him to get one more clean lap in, and we'll see where he is overall. He had a pretty good run in 4-wheel, too, I believe. 20.6 that last time by. Michael Rowley looking to put it on the top of the box. Andrew Swanson in 2, sitting 7 overall. Bearding sitting 8 overall in the number 3. We still got 1:05 left to go. There's plenty of time for people to throw down a fresh 3 laps. Ooh, getting a little bicycle-y there. Michael Rowley still sitting number 1 overall. Andrew Swanson putting a number 2 overall from Andrew Swanson, picking up the pace as we close in the final 35 seconds. There's going to be a lot of quick guys in the next one. Greg Hodap's moved himself to number 6 overall. Ooh, Michael Rowley's got to loosen that car up on corner exit. Seems like once the tires warm up, he wants a bicycle. All right, Michael Rowley. Greg Hodap moves up to the number 2 spot and 2 overall on that last lap. Andrew Swanson in the 3. Good run from Hodap and Michael Rowley. People talking about loose nuts. Critter paint, yeah, serrated flange. Boise Brian saying he thread locks every time. I don't know if you have to go as far as thread lock, because if you get any, you shouldn't get any thread lock on the plastic, but if you do, you will absolutely ruin the plastic. Nucking Fudd says, semi-pro tip, put a dab of CA on the wheel face where the nut flange rests when you nut up for the big show. Adra says that's what she said. Yeah, RC, Hodap is a long-time TL. Back when I was a kid when Hodap began his pro career, and I don't remember Hodap with anybody else. All right, this is heat number 3 of 4 of your 40-plus two-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by SXT. We got Jason Grimes, we got Schumacher team manager Mike Winders, Derek Elridge, Michael Wires, Robert Stevens, Ramey Butler. We got 10 billion time Roar National champion Josh Cyril. We got Pro Level RC Drew Ellis, Old School Dirk, and Brad Irving in this one. Jeff checking in from Texas. I bet it's a whole lot warmer in Texas than it is over here. I'm good. All right. Jason Grimes with the 22.7 first lap. Drew Ellis with the 22.1. Oh, he couldn't quite get 3 laps together, Jason Grimes. So we will see who our leader is going to be. Jeff Terrence saying Josh Cyril has 73 Roar National. That sounds ridiculous, but with him and everything he races, that sounds about right. I want to say Dakota Fend has a ridiculous amount, like, I want to say he's in the 30s or 40s himself. All right, Drew Ellis, your leader. Drew Ellis sitting number 10 overall right now, and we still have another full heat of 40-plus two-wheel brought to you by SXT. Oh, 73 degrees in Texas as well. I thought he was saying 73 Roar National Champs. Like, wow. Yeah, no, we're about half that here. We're about 37. Oh, bobble from Ellis. Now, Ramey Bottler. Oh, Ramey's going to be your leader. Ramey's sitting 10 overall, Drew 11 overall. Drew Ellis moves back into the lead. Doesn't look like Josh Cyril is currently here. 20 seconds left to go in this one. Wonder if Josh is going to show up tomorrow. Drew Ellis sitting, put her number 6 overall. Drew, Pro Level RC America, looking to put an A main run in here. Or A heat, I should say. A heat. Let's see what he's going to do this last lap. Gets around traffic. On the back flyaway into the bus stop. Oh, checked up a little bit there. 0.14 from Drew. Drew's going to put her number 5 overall on the grid. So Drew Ellis wins that one, putting her 5 overall on the grid. Ramey, number 11 overall, and then my screen disappeared. Jeff wondering if we're all coming to Texas for a race. I don't know. You should schedule Matt. I'd like to go to Texas for a race. Yep, RC Victory saying Dakota was competing and winning national titles around the age of some of the kids at these events. Brad, I know Brad's just joking, but he's saying Drew's a big off-road guy now. I highly doubt that. See Brock switch to Fly Sky? Potentially. There we go. Nuck and Futz also watching football, the Orange Bowl. Yeah. All right, this is your final heat of 40-plus two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by SXT. We got Chicky, we got Mike Malott, Adam Rails, Chris Van Air, Alan Horn, Aaron Rowley, Roman Gastelum, Owen Simons, and Eddie Henley. BT was supposed to be in this one, but he's still in the air. He won't be in for another 4 hours. So we could definitely see a top seed from these guys. We got Al Horn and Chicky. Those guys are your 40-plus masters, if you will. Ooh. Al getting up on an edge. 20.1 lap number 1 for him. 22.8 for Chicky. 22.2 for Al's. It's that corner exit where it's biting everybody. I think we're gonna have to, or I think he's gonna have to glue those sidewalls a little better, or thicker front sway bar, a little bit different roll center. But it's like you can't go too far. You don't know what round number 2 or your round number 1 of qualifying is gonna bring. It's super edgy now, but all right. Hell has 3 laps in. He's sitting number 1 overall. Adam Rails in the 2 sitting 8 overall. Van Air sitting 9 overall in the 3. Oh, Mike Malott up to the 2. Just Al's having a blast out there. He's just wheeling all over the place. Critter Paint saying Dakota's new painter checking in. Awesome. Super saying Fly Sky offers replacement parts. They absolutely do. I busted the trigger on my radio and replaced it myself. All right, Al Horn looking great out there. Mike Malott in the 2. Mike Malott's looking at 2 overall. So we got a good run coming out of Mike Malott. Al just doing wheelies coming out of every corner. Adam Rails in the 3, Van Air in the 4. Now Chicky moves up to the number 3 spot, putting it 3 overall. Jeff saying he raced against Dakota when he was 11 in 07. That's awesome. Yeah. Winning a stock Nats. They need to bring stock Nats back. I kind of wonder if they bring stock Nats back, if that would be more popular than the mod Nats. Ooh, Horn getting into traffic just a little bit with 15 seconds left to go. I would say Horn has this one locked down. I want to say 2 and 3 are going to be between Mike Malott and Chicky here. But I think Al is going to win with that Wheelie King. So Al Horn is going to be your top seed for your 40 plus 2-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by SXT. Van Air is going to move up to that 3 spot on the last lap. Van Air puts her number 3 overall on the last lap. Chicky down to the 4. Waiting on Malott. Well, they're going to call it all in, all done. Great run, great run. Malott's looking solid with his new cars. What's Mike Malott running, if you don't mind me asking? All right, we got your 21.5 2-wheel drive independent buggy brought to you by ProTech. This is the Soul Heat. Personally, I think 21.5 should be the new stock and 17.5 should be the new super stock. I don't think they should go quite as far as on-road. On-road 25.5 is the new stock and 21.5 is super stock. A little bit different speed and touring car. Oh, yeah. Oh, Brad's saying he thinks Malott switched to TLR this year. Very possible. Ooh, our photographer is going to be up here soon within the next race or two. He's getting his Tamiya DT04 ready to race in 17.5 independent. Oh, yeah. Derek Eldridge didn't check. I know Derek's here. Matt Douglas is going to be the first one on the clock. All right. Ooh, we got Lane Lazar's in this one. Fastest kid in Michigan. I remember last year in this class he did fairly well. We'll see what Lane can do this year. All right, we're following along with Matt Douglas right now. Long first laps from some of these drivers, but it's to be expected. This is your 21.5 independent. Ooh, Matt getting pretty loose, getting on a line and getting loose. Well, he's working his way around traffic. Oh, traffic letting him know that he's there. Oh, man, he's stuck. All right. These guys are working on lap number 3. Ian Schultz is going to be your early leader. Now it's going to be Derek Eldridge. Derek Eldridge, your leader, followed by Ian Schultz. We still got 1:20 left to go. Now Steven Emmons is going to move into the lead. This is moving around quite a bit here. There's a little bit of discrepancies from fast lap to last lap. Oh, I want to say that orange and blue buggy. Is that a B4? No, I don't believe so. It just looked like it for a second. That would be cool if it was, but I want to say our cameraman might be the only one with the rear motor car here this weekend. Shoe. All right, we got 20 seconds left, and Steven Emmons is your leader. Matt Douglas moves his way up to the number 2. Now we got Derek Eldridge back to the lead. Derek Eldridge wants his top seed. Clock's about ready to expire. Derek's got one more to go. Matt Douglas is in and done. Derek Eldridge has the top seed, I believe. I don't think Steven can get to him. So it's going to be Derek Eldridge, your early top seed. Showing us the old guys can still get it done. All right. Good run from Derek Eldridge. Matt Douglas and then Emmons. All right, 21. This is heat 1 of 2 of 17.5 two-wheel independent buggy brought to you by Exalt. We got 2 Jerry Simmons in this one. We got Simmons and Simmons Jr. We got Van Slutz. We got our photographer, Jason Bollinger. This is going to be a good one. Van Slutz has been throwing it down. Jason's going to do his best with the car he doesn't have any parts for. All right. They're calling for volunteer marshals. All right, we're about ready to get this one fired off. Oh, there's a lot of unknown drivers. Lance is gonna have to be quick getting people checked. There we go. Everybody's checked. All right, first one on the clock is going to be Braden Ellis, followed by Carter Steele. Ooh, a little bit of a bobble. All right, Braden Ellis with the 24.4. Carter Steele 24.9, Dominic Valentine 22.9. I'm still waiting to see laps out of Jason. Oh no, does Jason not have a transponder in? No, he checked. Oh, he got a 29.1 for lap number 1. All right. Let's see here. Lap number 3. It's going to be Carter Steele. Then Braden Ellis in the 2. That was Braden Ellis making a little bit of a bobble right there, too. Now Van Sloots to the lead. We'll see if that's him. Van Sloots has been showing some serious speed. Yep, Van Sloots, your leader, followed by Carter Steele and Braden Ellis. Oh, puts it on the lid. But he's got 3 good laps in. Nick Sang up to that 2. Carter Steele in the 3. I'm being told. Oh, yeah, Nick's an employee here. Yep. Carter Steele, I got to get a picture of him. Dominic Valentine in the 4. Oh, he's just got a picture of his car there. Our cameraman's sitting in that number 9 out of 11. He's not last. Our leader going around our photographers. So that's our photographer right there, Jason Bollinger. He's driving a rear motor Tamiya DT04. He is also on the Enduro team for the TT01 race. In Omaha, Nebraska. It looks like Van Sloots is going to throw down the early top seed run. We'll see next run. We still have one more heat of 17.5 independent. All right. Van Sloots is going to win that one, followed by Nick Sang, Brendan Orahood, Carter Steele, and Dominic Valentine. That's awesome. Carter's first big race from Canada. That's good to hear. Oh, both Simmons are still live. Jerry and Jerry Jr. are both still live. Oh, looks like they're done. So Jason didn't seed last. Oh, he's going the wrong way with the blower. I think. No. All right, this is heat number 2 of your 17.5 two-wheel independent buggy, brought to you by Exalt. We'll see if anybody has anything for Van Sloots. We're checking in. all of our drivers has checked. Loop is hot. First one on the loop is Bentley Shorts. Bentley showing some serious speed earlier on. We'll see what, getting a little wild. Oh no, the marshal has his back turned to him. That happens. They just got to get 3 laps in. Consecutive laps. So the last event I was at was the 128 scale Worlds. And the way seating worked, you had to get 3 laps, but they didn't have to be consecutive. I had no idea what was going on. All right, waiting for that 3rd lap to hit. Bentley working his way. Bentley's gets out of line. That's tough. You cannot get out of line. So it's going to be Alan Bowens to the lead. Now it's Blake Salmon to the lead. Blake's at number 2 overall. He's got a good 3 laps in. Adam Cowan in the 2. Oh. Getting a little hung up there. Oh, man. .110 left to go. All right. Oh, we got young Alton Henley in this one as well. We'll see if he can show some speed here. Oh, we got nope, he's going on. All right. Blake Salmon, your leader. He's sitting 2 overall. Adam McCown sitting 4 overall. Ian Schultz sitting 7 overall. Alan Bowen sitting 9 overall. We do not have a picture for our leader, Blake. Oh, your leader upside down. That marshal's a busy guy. So Blake is, as of now, is going to come home with the number 2 overall seeding, but we've seen a lot of last lap things happen. So his 3 laps are in after the last 2 laps he bobbled. All right. So Blake Salmon is going to win that one. He's going to put her 2 overall. Adam McCown, number 4 overall in the 2. Ian Schultz, number 7 overall in the 3. So they're trying to get into that A heat. Good afternoon, KRD 12K. All right, we got our experts hitting the track. All right. Oh. Wait, I'm being told, no, this is modified hitting the track. Modified, we got Cole Tollard, Gavin Vushina, Sammy Moran, Chris Van Air, Lucas Smith, Bryson Furness, Mark Souza, Wesley Gifford, Ashton Brisley, Jovi Levin, Aaron Mitchell. Aaron Mitchell running. Oh, Jason Klein. That's who KRD 12K. I figured it was you, but I wasn't exactly sure. So Aaron Mitchell running a modified class this time. Yeah. A lot of stock guys are running mod just to get a little bit more time on the track. I'm being told though Jovi Levin is now full modified. All right. All right, loop's hot. It's going to be Ashton Bristol, first one on the clock. Getting a little tight. It's got Chris Van Air all over his back bumper. Oh! Van Air gets past him. Follow along with Van Air a little bit. That is one bank straightaway they got. All right, 2:10 left to go. Van Air is going to be the first one with 3 laps. Happy New Year's to you as well, Jason. Oh, Van Air upside down. That's a tough spot. Oh man, the marsh, just get him, guys. Oh man, he ran up to him and away from him like 2 times. Sammy Moran's gonna be your early leader. Sammy Moran, your mod driver, MOD mod. Also TZO's newest acquisition. Now Mark Sosa has taken over the lead. Now it's Lucas Smith. Now it's Mark Sosa again. Mark Sosa having a good run. Gonna stay there with... Ooh. We got Tollard here. Looking for a way around. Tollard's sitting in the 5th spot right now. Mark Sosa still your top seed with 55 seconds left to go. Gavin Vucina in the 2. Lucas Smith in the 3. Oh, then it's going to be Chris Van Air, Wesley, Sammy, Cole, Aaron, Ashton, Jovi, and Bryson. "30 seconds left to go. Mark Sosa looking good out there. There's only 2 heats of modified buggy. He's trying to put it in the A heat. This is your 2-wheel drive modified buggy brought to you by J Concepts. All right, Sammy Moran's in and done in the 6. Van Air's done. Wesley Gifford's done. Mark Sosa is in and... No, he's going one. No, he's going one more. Ah, shoot. He has the top spot, but he should have gone one more. Mark Sosa is going to be your early top seed. Martin Gutierrez saying this is a great layout. Jumps aren't too excessive. Yeah, we don't... The Henleys do a really good job building tracks. They make them easy to drive but hard to be fast on. Yeah, it is a beautiful track layout. All right, so Mark Sosa is going to be your early top seed. But in this one, we got Spencer Rivkin, Dakota Fenn, Brock Champlin, Chase Lemieux, Brennan Schimmel, Tom Rindernick, Nate Sutherland, Aiden Horn, Davey Bada, BT, who's not here yet, and Talon Henley. I'm being told Sammy and Talon are both running their stock cars in this two-wheel drive modified class. Your second heat of two-wheel drive modified buggy brought to you by J Concepts hitting the track. We have all the heavy hitters, world champions, national champions in this heat. First one on the clock is going to be Brock Champlin. He is your latest two-wheel drive world champion. Just a beautiful line. 19.7 lap number 1. Davey Bada 19.9, 19.5 from Fenn. Rough first lap from Chase. I notice he's getting a little higher on that bank straightaway than most. It really sets him up for the corner coming into the... Ooh, bobble. Oh, no, he bobbled before lap number 3. This one's going to hurt because he was on a phenomenal run. It's going to be Dakota Fenn, your early leader. Tom Rinderdick in the 2, Davey Bada in the 3. Fenn looking to put her number 1 overall. Tom Rinderdick number 3 overall. Davey Bada sitting number 4 overall. Man, oh man, we'll see if Brock can bring her around. All right, Dakota Fenn 19.3 that last time by. Spencer 19.4. Davey, toy 1.5, 19.5 from Tom. Chase making up a little ground after a rough start. 1 minute left to go. Brian checking in from Wausau, toasty 13 degrees today. Yeah. Sounds too cold. Dakota Fenn 19.1. Brock Champlin puts her number 2 with the 19.1. Nice wheelie from Dakota Fenn. Dakota's really throwing it down here in the... He had a really lackluster four-wheel heat. He's throwing it... Oh! Man. He has 3 good laps, and we'll see if Brock Champlin has anything for these last lap or 2. I think Dakota's just like done. He's got his 3 laps in. Let's follow along with Brock. Well, we don't know where. There we go. There's Brock Champlin. Should be his last lap. We'll see if he can throw in that heater. Oh, he's just gonna miss it. Dakota is gonna be your top seed for two-wheel drive modified buggy brought to you by J Concepts. Brock in the 2, Spencer in the 3. Great run, great run. Yeah, Idlewild saying Matrix coming in swinging for this race. Yeah, they're, like I said this morning, like both Matt Olson and I didn't know that Talon was not or what he was doing for tires. It was shocking. Not shocking, but we were surprised to see him go with Matrix, which they obviously make a good tire. All right. Yeah, Dakota just threw down the top seed. On the track now is going to be your 17.5 two-wheel drive expert, brought to you by Donathan RC. Ross checking in from New Zealand. All right, we got Dustin Fox in this one, Luke Provchek, Dominic Pacquione, Adrian Stillwell. We got 21.5 national champ Skylar Mandela. Yep, we got that R1 car in this one with Dominic Pacquione. Yeah. Idle Wild saying lots of testing can happen. And yep, you're right. All right. Alex Villa, your first one on the clock. Ooh. We're on 25 of 30 for seeding. Then we're going to do one round of qualifying tonight. We should be done by, they're saying 7 p.m. Eastern time. I'm going to say 7:30, which is fine. But I'm going to go to bed after. Alex had a good first lap, but traction rolls are coming into the infield on the second lap. Rocky saying, good day to watch some 10 scale, get to sit at home and get paid. Absolutely. You know, I forget it's Thursday. We got a full day of qualifying tomorrow, and the mains are on Saturday. Dustin Fox, your leader. We got 3 heats of expert 17.5. He held on to it for 4-wheel. Oh, traction rolls entering the infield. He's got time for 3 more, though. He's got a solid 3 already. Then it's Kyle Kokorek in the 2, Luke Provchek in the 3, Dominic Pacquione in the 4. Ooh. Man. Looks like Dustin's car is, I don't know if he's out of sauce or out of tire, but looks like it's getting a little evil on him. Dustin Fox is through traffic. 25 seconds left to go. 19.6 that last time by from Dustin. Kyle's right there as well. Kyle only has to pick up 2 tenths. 19.8 from Dustin that last time by. It's got a fast lap of a 19.6. Dominic Pacquione, last lap goes from the basement to number 1. We'll see if Dustin's got anything for him. Dustin takes it back. Dustin's in and done. Now let's see what Dominic's got that's coming down to this last lap. It's going to be Dustin Fox, your top seed. Dustin Fox got his fast lap on the last lap of a 19.4 to hold off Dominic Pacquione in the 2 and Kokorek in the 3. All right, race number 26, heat number 2 of 17, expert two-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by Donathan RC. We got Pat Rossiter in this one. We got Dalton Conrad. We got Daniel Bender. We got Bryce Butterfield. Bryce is totally an off-road driver now. That's all he wants to do. Just kidding. All right. All right. Everybody's checked in, waiting on a volunteer marshal or two. Lance still calling for a volunteer marshal on number 2. Can't get going without him. It's one thing Lance won't do is start a race short of marshals. Man, oh man. We got a marshal. Loop's hot. Thomas Kaufman, the first one on the loop. Oh. Got guys cheering on for Avon Dortz and Jet the Manning. Yeah, we'll see what Bender's got in this one too. Waiting for one more lap to happen. Oh, we don't have a picture of Thomas. We need an updated one of Bender. We don't have a picture of Jet Manning either. Man, we've been slacking today. Thomas, your early leader. He's sitting number 4 overall. Oh no, Bryce Butterfield to the lead. Bryce Butterfield sitting 3 overall. Brady in the 2 sitting 5 overall. Thomas sitting number 8 overall in the 3. And it's Pat in the 4. 125 left to go. Bryce starting to throw down some laps. George is saying Butterfield TQ. Well, he's sitting number 3 overall for seeding. We'll see if he can throw some laps together and put her number 1. And there's still one more heat of two-wheel drive expert buggy brought to you by Donathan RC. What's up, Jay Riggs? Looks like Bryce is kind of stuck in that number 3 spot. Brady's sitting number 4 overall in the 2. Dalton Conrad is sitting 6 overall in the 3. Albarico sitting number 4 with 7th overall. This is super close racing regardless. Bryce is looking for that extra 10th or 2 here. Nice driving from Bryce. A little bit of luck there too. All right, clock has expired. Oh, got a little loose there. So this one won't be any good for him. So Bryce is going to win this one, putting his car number 3 overall. Brady in the 2-4 overall. Shane number 6 overall. And we still have one more heat left. Good run from Bryce. All right, coming up here in heat number 3 of your 17 two-wheel drive expert, brought to you by Donington RC. We have Talon Henley and Sammy Moran, Lucas Smith, Hunter King, Greg Nicholas, Brody Treharn, Zach Mazurek, Nolan Hunt, Bryson Furnish, Aaron Mitchell, Benjamin Decker. We have a potential top seed in this one. All right, this is also heat 27 of 30. We're almost done with seeding. I think we're going to go right, pretty close right into qualifying. After this heat, I'm going to use after this round, I'm going to use the bathroom really quick, and I'll be right. We still have a few more races left to go. Got a lot of people cheering people on. Cody's cheering for Nolan Hunt. Dom is cheering for Brody. Robert King, Hunter's dad, cheering him on from sunny Florida. Combustion checking in from Tulsa. We're following along with Hunter King right now. Went across the loop first. He was wicked fast in four-wheel. All right. George checking in from Bay Area, California. Brad said, oh, bobble from Hunter. That's going to hurt his early seeding. Brad saying, let's go X-ray, boys. Jay, this is the only round of seeding. One round of seeding, and then we're going to have a round of qualifying after. And 2 rounds of qualifying tomorrow, and the main's on Saturday. That's weird saying the main's on Saturday. Aaron Mitchell, Team Associated's latest acquisition, is your current leader. He's got a painted body, which is kind of weird. Aaron sitting number 4 overall. Sammy in the 2 sitting 6 overall. Talon in the 3 sitting number 7 overall. Talon's the type of kid he's going to come in here and he's going to swipe it at the end. Nice 19.8 from Aaron Mitchell. That was his fast lap. Sammy with a 22.3, rough one. Henley 22.8. So Sammy and Henley having rough laps, and they're going to have to start their 3-lap deal over. Bobble from Aaron, 20.3 that time from Mitchell. Sammy Moran with the 19.7, his fastest lap of the race. Talon's got the fastest lap overall with the 19.6. Aaron with a 19.8, but then he bobbles coming into the infield. He's still sitting number 1 in this heat and number 4 overall. So Dustin Fox is, driving around some traffic. Great job driving around him, but that's going to kind of dash his hopes on jumping up the grid a little bit more. Benjamin Decker, now Talon Henley to the lead. What did I say? Talon Henley comes in at the end, sitting number 4 overall, but he takes over that top seeding spot in this heat. He did that in 4-wheel as well. Bad last lap for him, but still, he's got 3 good ones in there. Just waiting on Bryson and Zach. So Talon wins that one, followed by Aaron Mitchell, then Benjamin Decker, then Sammy Moran. It's close racing out there. My RC's Aaron switched to Team Associated. This is his first race with them. All right, this is your 2-wheel drive open buggy brought to you by MIP. We have Nick Reppin hitting the track, Ben Ellis, Michael Malott, Wyatt Gaskins, Maya Hunt, Charles Pang, Dirk Anderson, Josh Parrish, Mike Treharn, Caden Bearding, and Alex Villa. FJ Vasquez saying he's checking in from a chilly 60-degree and cloudy Southern California. Yeah, I heard it's been raining down there. Cameraman Chris is worried his house is going to be gone. All right, everybody's checked. All right, about ready to fire it off. This is your 2-wheel drive open brought to you by MIP. You're saying Nuck and Futz said they were squeegeeing the Rose Bowl field earlier today. Oh, man. Rough couple of laps here. Ben Ellis and Caden Bearding. Oh, announcer's curse. We'll see who's going to come in with a good third lap. I hear a lot of Lexan slapping out there. Michael Malott is always a super solid driver. Ben Ellis in the 2, Alex in the 3. Hot Laps wondering what the difference between open and mod. Well, you know what? I would consider the difference is they call mod because it's a pro class. Yeah, you can run a mod motor in this open class. It's just not, it's not a pro class. Yeah. Nuck and Futz wondering if that's Lexan chassis slap or somebody smashing their car. Maybe a little bit of everything. The first couple laps of this one has been pretty rough. But Michael Malott looking to throw it on that early top seed time with Nick Reppin in the 2 and Alex in the 3. All right. 40 seconds left to go in this seating. Looks like Mike Malot's guy not sewn up. He still has to deal with Nick Reppin. Nick Reppin's super fast. Oh, Alex moves it to the 2 spot. Caden Bearding and Mike Malott battling for that top spot. Mike Malott took it back. So this last lap's not going to be great for Mike, but he took the top seeding spot back. Just waiting on Mike Malott to finish. Mike Malott's going to set your early top seed. We still have 2 more heats of your 2-wheel open brought to you by MIP. Good run. Mike Malott wins that one, followed by Caden in the 2, Alex in the 3, Wyatt in the 4. Great run.
Oh, yeah. Car over the top, broke the towel.
Oh, somebody in here just spent the last couple weeks building their Rubrics Dunbar edition. That's cool. Ducking Futz is saying this is where a track where boosted 13.5 might be better. You know, I'd say a 13.5 plain Jane. Blinky. Maybe with a little bit lower drive frequency. I don't think there's, besides that bank straightaway, there's no real good place you could use boost and turbo, you know, or turbo and timing, excuse me. Yeah, the straightaway is about it, but a Blinky 13.5 with a low drive frequency looks like it would be excellent out here. Yeah, 10.5 might not be bad, but the thing with the 10.5s is you get into that mod motor feel. When you have a 13.5 in, it's so much faster than a 17.5, but you still have a stock feel to it. You can pull into the trigger a lot deeper. Now, when you get into that 10.5, that's when you're living in the first quarter of the trigger instead of like the middle quarter, if that makes sense. Oh man, this is a stacked heat. As in just a lot of drivers. We got a full 12-car heat here. We'll see if anybody's got anything for Mike Malott's 101.5. A little bit of a rougher heat on the track right now. Ooh! There is a lot of noise going on the track right now. Combustion says he's working on his S12 3D right now. Can't wait to get back on the track with some jumps. Jumps are definitely fun. The third dimension. Still waiting on lap number 3. Justin Green is going to be your early leader. I want to say he did fairly well in 4-wheel as well. Brody Treehorn is going to be in the 2, Clinton Krieger in the 3. Yeah, that's right, George. Track is a bit tight for serious mod power. There are places you can use it, definitely. But like a 6.5 would be just overkill. One thing I'm surprised that they haven't found the power yet to the triple. Here, I'll guide you to it. Going through the bus stop. Front double, down the bank straightaway. Now this triple coming into the infield. It looks like you can triple it, but nobody has. And a couple of guys in the 40-plus mod and a couple of pros have come close. I don't know. I don't think that's going to be a triple that will be makeable. Justin Green, your leader, followed by Brady and Brody. Let's see where they're sitting on the grid. Justin sitting number 1 overall. Brady sitting 4. Brody sitting 7. So Justin has a 1 minute .95. Almost 6/10 up on Mike Malot's seed time. Clock has expired. We got one more heat of your two-wheel open brought to you by MIP. All right, one more heat left in this seeding round. Looks like Justin Green's going to reset our seeding at 1 minute .9. Justin Green followed by Brady in the 2 and Brody in the 3. All right, in this one we got Chicky, we got Alan Horn, we got Carter Steele, Lucas Smith. We got some fast guys in this one. Man, that driver's stand's full. I don't know why. I think Al learns how to run on the worst spot of the driver's stand. I've tried standing next to Al, and you can't see like a third of the track. And I'm taller than that guy. All right, we're about ready to fire them off. Does anybody have anything for Justin Green's 1 minute .9? We'll see if we got Paul Ciccarello and Alan Horn started 1 and 2 across the loop. There's a very good chance that's where they will finish. Paul's got some speed. It's quite a bit easier to follow, though. All right. We're going to stay on Chicky here because he's walking away from Horn a little bit. Lucas Smith to the lead. Lucas Smith, your leader. All in the 2, Thomas in the 3. All right, after this race, I am going to use the restroom while they sort through the qualifying heats. And I will be right back with you. But right now, Lucas Smith is sitting 4 overall. Chicky's sitting 5 overall. Justin Green's 1 minute .9 is holding up pretty good. Now we got to get Alan Horn to throw down 3 laps. And the 40-plus buggy was just wheeling all over the place. It was awesome. All right, we got 45 seconds. Al got around some tangled up traffic going through the bus stop now into the front double. Excuse me, that's Lucas Smith we're following. Lucas just got his fast lap of a 20.0. He's sitting 2 overall. Chicky in the 3, sitting 5. Oh, he gets tangled up. That's going to be the end of his seeding run. So Lucas and Chicky, the only ones putting it into the A heat. Lucas sitting 2 and Chicky sitting 5. Zach sitting 11. Everybody sitting lower. All right. Lucas Smith, your winner of this one and putting it 2 overall on the grid. Chicky's going to finish in the 2, Zach in the 3, just winning on Thomas in the 4, Justin in the 5. Like I said, Lucas and Paul, the only ones really putting it into the A heat. All right, guys, I will be right back with you. Stay with the stream. We got a round of qualifying coming up. Oop, we don't want to look at me. Look at camera 2. Oh, they're doing a round of giveaways too. All right, I'll be right back with you. Yeah, aim high, no kidding.
Get yourself a nice little giveaway courtesy of Hoosier RC, as well as our event sponsors. All right, we'll do 5 more. I'm going to do 5 more. So 5 more bonus winners. Blake Salmon. Nick Gallardi. I hope I say your name right. If not, So again, guys, if I call your name, make your way on over to this cart that is right here in front of the media table.
All right, I am back. Ooh. Racing will resume again in 20 minutes. We're going to get our one round of qualifying in today. Man, it's getting chilly up here. I got a fan that's on the driver's stand just blowing right on me. Yeah, Nuck and Futz, Lance did a great job getting that round in quick today. They're cleaning the track off, getting all the marbles off. All right, guys. I'll be with you again in a couple minutes. I just want to let you know that round number one of qualifying will start at 4:20 Eastern. 4:20 Eastern. So in about 18 minutes.
That was round two of our giveaways. There's plenty more where that came from.
Dax is wondering what's being sprayed on the surface. That is glue and water. Think like Elmer's glue mixed with water. We are 14 minutes from round number 1 of qualifying.
Shirts. You have until the end of the day today. We've got quite a few people that want to buy them. So anybody that wants your free event shirt is available through the end of the day today. And then after that, I will start selling them in the morning. Lance told you when Qual 1 is going to start. So you guys know when that is. Track, when the last heat ends, pits close 30 minutes after that. So we don't hang out all night long. Just a reminder. We will be back in here at 7:30 a.m. and we are wrapping up tonight so that everybody can go out and have a nice, relaxing dinner. And we're not here real late tonight. So, last heat ends, 30 minutes in the pits, and then we will be calling it an evening. Thank you.
Yeah, they're just doing a little track work here, making sure everything is smooth. Yeah, Thai tea. That's what they do with the No Name RC podcast sometimes. They do these live streams, and sometimes they don't go up on the RSS feed. A Drostos, there will be a waffle. We will probably be setting that up tomorrow. Yeah, it's like we're all off a day because it's like mains are on Saturday. We're going to be starting round number 1 of qualifying in 10 minutes. 10 minutes, round number 1 of qualifying. We're going to start out with our 13.5 short course truck brought to you by Team Associated. We're going to start out with the B heat. That's going to be Owen Simmons, Ian Schultz, Stephen Emmons, Adam Smith, Larry Nelson, Tony Doan, Al Colin, and Robert Local Man. Yeah, Matt is going to be busy. Yeah, give them ruts. These cars can't handle ruts nowadays. Just kidding. I'm sure they could set them up to make them work. Yeah, Matt's going to be busy calling 2 waffles worth of winners. Usually calls them in between events, but in between events, he went to Abu Dhabi with Cobalt and took 2nd overall in their BattleBots competition. Yeah, congrats to Matt, definitely. I was hoping to see them win. That'd be super awesome to go to Abu Dhabi and do like BattleBots. They said they wanted to go to the Ferrari world, but they just didn't quite have enough time. That looks like it'd be a blast. All right, we're about 7 minutes from round number 1 of qualifying. 7 minutes. Jorge, the glue they use, I believe it's like a Elmer's or a wood glue. It's a non-toxic glue for sure. Did I get a chance to check out the double XCR sitting in Dunbar's pit? Not yet. Yeah, I really got to get over there. I'll probably get over there before I leave, because I see that they put a photo album over there now as well. So. We're going to get going here in 3 minutes. 3 minutes to round number 1 of qualifying. All right. 30 more races to go today. All right, race number 1 is being called to the driver's stand. Oh, that was your car that Eddie redid. That's awesome. Had it on the shelf for 25 years. That's pretty cool.
We're ready. Another bus is ready.
Race number 1 starting to hit the track. Marshall's getting in position. Right. Huh. I wonder what we're waiting on. We have Marshall's. It is time to go. Go. I wonder if we're going to do a hot loop like seating. You know, I might have seen a picture of you holding, you and Matt holding the car, but I can't remember exactly. All right, we're off and running. This is your first round of qualifying. Who's going to set TQ in 13.5 short course, brought to you by Team Associated. Owen Simmons, first one across the loop, 13.507. Adam Smith, 13.520 and 13.524. .410 left to go. Owen looking really good out there. Looks like he has something really figured out with that truck. He's driving very calm, good line. Looking to set that early TQ. Owen still on a 13.507. Owen Simmons out there looking, getting a little on his side there. He's going to have to check up a little bit earlier on that straightaway. Owen Simmons' pace has dropped off just a tick. He's dealing with a little bit of traffic right now. He's on a 13.509 now. Still have 2:55 left to go. His best lap is a 23.6. His last lap is a 23.9. So definitely trying to put that thing up into the A heat. Trying to get around traffic. Does a great job going around the outside with 2:30 left to go. We're halfway through this one. Adam Smith in the 2 on a 12.504. Ian Schultz on a 12.508. Seems like Owen's got the field pretty well covered right now. Doing a great job out there driving. Two minutes left to go. Owen almost has a lap of pace over the rest of the field. That's definitely going to pay off for him. I don't know if they resort. Races I've been at where they seed, they don't resort all the time, so we'll see. Working his way through traffic. He's got by 2 of the 3 trucks he needs to. No. Truck in front of him goes wide, lets him by. 1:15 left to go. You know, I don't know if this 13.507 will hold, but it's a legit good run he's having right now. Seeding doesn't always tell the story, because this is your B heat of 13.5 two-wheel short course, brought to you by Team Associated. Gets into traffic a little bit. 30 seconds left to go. Owen on a 13.507, Ian on a 12.506, Robert on a 12.510. Somebody's got some serious body rub out there. Owen's still on that 12.507, just super consistent, keeping it on its wheels. This is a really good run. Hitting his marks. Owen's in and done. His last lap was his fast lap of a 23.0. Owen in and done with a 12.506.8. Ian Schultz with the 12.504, Adam Smith with the 12.508. Good run from Owen Simmons. Yeah, Roach, whoever painted that body on that truck did an excellent job. All right, in this one, we got Justin Sherman, Chris Van Air, Tom Shervin, Van Slutz, and Adam Rales. Roach RC checking in. Check out his YouTube channel. He's crushing it right now. right, this is your A heat of 13.5 short course brought to you by Team Associated. Lance is in that frustrating spot. There's too many trucks to put into one heat, but also not enough to have for marshals. All right, this is your A heat of 13.5 short course. Ooh. Somebody just bounced off the wall on the flyway. First one on the loop, Chris Van Aer. Chris looks edgy. And I think that's Justin Sherman right on his back bumper. Justin Sherman's your top seed. Oh, yeah. Justin Sherman, 14.507 for a first lap pace. Rails on a 14.513. Van Aer, 14.513. Matt Hines, 13.5 flat. Sean Elkins, 13.502. So, right now, it's not come across. I'll have to pull up my... Definitely our top 5 are beating our current TQ of a 13.507. Upside down from Justin Sherman. That's going to put Chris Van Aer to the lead. Right now our top 6 is beating TQ. Chris Van Aer, your leader, followed by Adam Rails in the 2, Justin Sherman in the 3, Matt Hines in the 4, Van Sloots in the 5, Sean in the 6. Chris Van Aer looking great out there. Had a little early race bobble. He's got her pulled together with 3:10 left to go. All right, Chris Van Aer, that's who we're following along with. He's got a lot of traffic in front of him. He's got to get through those 4 trucks. Oh, he got around 2 of them. Got around a 3rd. Great job driving from Chris Van Aer. Justin Sherman trying to pick his way back up. He's 3/10 off Adam Rails in that number 2 spot. Oh, your leader puts it on its side. Now he's got to work with traffic again. That's going to put Adam Rails to the lead. Oh, Adam Rails getting on the bicycle. Two minutes left to go. Oh, Justin Sherman to the lead now. Your top seed, Justin Sherman. That is a great looking truck. No, he landed on his wheels. Van Aer bobbles. I'm gonna see if Adam Rails gets around him again. So Adam Rails and Justin Sherman separated by a 10th with 1:30 left to go. They're both dealing with massive traffic. Ooh, Adam Rails getting a little squibs out a little bit, entering the straightaway. Justin Sherman now has as clear as he can of track in front of him. With short course, you're never in fully clear track, but he's got pretty clear track in front of him. 45 seconds left to go. $40 seconds left to go. Oof. Van Air side by side. Van Air gets around him. Justin's like, nope. They're having a race within a race. They're separated by 9/10. Van Air needs to get around them plus a little bit. Justin's like, 15 seconds left to go. Justin's pushing. He wants the first 0 of the day. Justin Sherman, Chris Van Air, then it's Adam Rails in the 3, Matt Hines in the 4, Van Sloots in the 5. Got a little bit of a bobble from Van Air. That's going to give Justin Sherman some breathing room. It's going to be Justin Sherman in and done with the win in TQ. Van Air in the 2. Just Adam Rails in the 3. And it's going to be Matt Hines in the 4. Van Sloots in the 5. Tom, Craig, Jared, Sean. All right, we're going to go down and get an interview with Justin Sherman. Pretty soon. There he is.
We're here with Justin Sherman. Looking good out there, man. Starting off 2026 with the bang.
Oh, yeah, no, truck feels great. I'm glad Chris is running short bus again because I know me and him can door it and still run fast.
Right on. Look good out there. You got the X-Ray rig running well.
Oh, yeah, nope, it's 23 X-Ray SEX, just railing.
Congratulations.
Appreciate it.
You got it, man. All righty, guys. Justin Sherman, first interview of the weekend. Congratulations. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right. Man. All right, let's catch up with the chat a little bit while they're warming up. Ooh, went a little too far. Combustion RC says these guys almost look like they need 9-pound customer springs as fast as they're taking those corners. Roach is saying both Justin and Chris have caused much RC ego damage to me in the past. Good to see nothing has changed. Kyle's saying the tires need more glue. I definitely think the tires need more glue and maybe a thicker front sway bar. Kyle Swanson should be here racing, but he's not. All right, this is your first heat of 40-plus four-wheel buggy brought to you by SXT. We have 2 heats of this. John Bearding's going to be your early leader, followed by Aaron Rowley and Mike Winders. Oh, your leader takes a tumble, lands on his wheels. We'll see if Aaron Rowley has anything to say about that. Aaron Rowley's going to take over the lead. That's going to put John Bearding down to the 3 and Owen Simmons in the 2. Aaron Rowley out there looking good. His pace of a 14.512. Now down to a 14.510. Your A heat of 40 plus four-wheel drive buggy brought to you by SXT is coming up next. We got 3:35 left to go. Aaron's ticking that pace down. He's down to a 14.505. Looking to get into that 15-lap pace. He has 3:15 left to do it. Oh, bobble from your leader, and he ends up on his lid. That's a shame. He had a large enough lead over John Bearding, but that one hurts. 2:50 left to go. Yeah, he's back down to a 14.515. John Beardy on 14.518, Owen 14.521. We'll see if Aaron can bring her back down. Now he's having a little traffic flips in front of him, but that guy's kind of got to get out of the way for your leaders here, but 2:05 left to go. Getting a little wild down the straightaway. It's very interesting to see the different lines going down that bank straightaway. Like, Brock was almost in the marbles, close to the tube. It seemed to give him better entrance into the infield. 1:30 left to go. Aaron on a 14.509. Oh, and then he bobbles. Gets a little assist from a spectator. John Bearding will take over the lead. Oh no. Oh no, that lap counted. John Bearding turning it up here. It's on a 14.510. So we got a 2-second separation with 45 seconds left to go between John Bearding and Aaron Rowley. Oh, bobble from Bearding. Oh, he's doing donuts in the infield. No one's... Oh. All right, it's going to be Aaron Rowley moving back to the lead. He's still on a 14.510 with 25. Oh, no, your leader bobbles. Oh, man. We'll see what happens because now Owen Simmons is up into that number 2 spot. He's a little ways back, though, and we have 10 seconds left to go. All right, the clock has expired. Oh. Aaron's car looked like it lost all grip from the start of the run. Aaron's going to be your early TQ with a 14.510. Oh, Roach, I have been cursing people left and right on the microphone. Owen is going to finish in that 2 on a 14.512. Still waiting on Bearding to finish. Oh, Bearding broke, I'm told. So, oh, yep, that's a bummer. All right, you're a heat of 40 plus. Gonna be hitting the track here. 40 plus four-wheel hitting the track. Brought to you by SXT. Oh, there's our photographer, Shu. Oh, man. The blowers are just at his camera. He's like, dang. We're on race number 4. This is your A heat of 4-wheel drive 40-plus buggy brought to you by SXT. All right. I hate to be a cynic, but I believe we're going to see that 14-5-10 beat in this race. All right, Al Horn's going to be the first one across the loop. All right, Al's first lap is going to be a 20.2, early pace of a 15.503. Van Air 15.503, Hodap 15.503. Oh, Malott moves into the lead on a 16.516. Combustion's wondering if I ever get a chuckle out of the commentator curse. Well, I'm the worst person that gets bitten by the announcer and commentator. Ooh, your leader getting a little wild. Mike Malott, your leader. No, Al. Oh, no. Andrew Swanson moves up into that too. So it's between Mike Malott and Andrew Swanson. Greg Hodap in the 3. Hodap having a good run. Malott bobbles. We'll see where that puts Hodap and Swanson. Following along with Hodap, now Eddie Henley, the owner of the Hoosier RC HobbyPlex, your leader on a pace. Oh, now Chris Van Air. Nobody wants to lead this thing. Cameraman Chris is getting tired. He's trying to figure out who to follow along with. Oh! Oh, is that broke? No! That survived. So Eddie Henley back into the lead. Eddie Henley, is he gonna reset your TQ? He's on a 15.510. A little bit of a bobble from him. Oh, everybody into the infield. The marshal just needs a broom to get the cars out of there. All right, Mike Malott back to the lead. Chris Van Air in the 2. Now Chris Van Air to the lead. Still on a TQ pace of a 15.512 with 2:05 left to go. When you do qual points, it doesn't have to be pretty as long as you get it. And Chris Van Air, your leader by 2 seconds over Michael Malott. Andrew Swanson in the 3. Al's made his way back up into the 4 spot. Al's making up ground. I don't know if he's got enough ground to catch up to Van Air. All right, 120 left to go. That's right, gotta call Eddie Henley Crazy Eddie. Chris Van Air, 15.506. He's getting faster at the end of this one. Mike Malata on 15.509. Andrew Swanson, 15.512. Eddie, 15.514. We got 50 seconds left to go. Just under a minute. Right now, 1, 2, and 3. Van Air, Malott, and Henley. Oh, Andrew Swanson moves up. Still, though, Chris Van Air. We'll see if he can finish the last 25 seconds. Ten seconds left. Van Air getting around a little bit of traffic, a little bit of a wheelie there from him. Chris is in and done with a 15.504, resetting TQ. Still waiting on everybody to finish. Waiting on Eddie Henley. All right. Chris Van Air is going to take home the win in that one, followed by Mike Malott and Crazy Eddie in that number 3 spot. Just a second, we're going to go down to the interview cam. All right, we'll go down to Matt in the interview bay.
Man, we just see at all the hottest races out there, man. At Vintage, the Vintage Championships race before, you did really well there. Doing well out here. Vintage or just normal? Looking good out there.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, Hoosier's my closest 10-scale track to me. So absolutely love coming here. Eddie always puts out a great layout and just having a lot of fun.
Looking good out there, man. Congratulations on your first TQ of the day. I'm sure there's many more to come.
Hopefully so.
Good luck.
Thanks, buddy.
You got it, man. All righty, Joe. Chris Van Air, one of the crowd favorites out here. Super fast in Vintage as well. Back to you in the booth.
All right. That was Chris Van Air. Our photographer is behind the pole. Man, I would be super. Oh, wheel nut. They're trying to get him. It's too late. He's going to be a lap down. That's a shame. We were talking about wheel nuts earlier. All right, this is your first heat of 13.5 Expert 4-wheel buggy brought to you by Donathan RC. We got some this is your C heat, and we got some fast guys. We got Dalton Conrad in this one. Got Avon Dorch. Got some fast drivers. Adrian Stillwell taking the lead. Wait, no. Oh, man, he better see that. Adrian was the one with the popped wheel nut, and he just came across the loop for a 15.5. I don't think he's going that fast. Yeah. Dalton Conrad, your leader on a 16.513. Then Brady in the 2 and Zach in the 3. All right, Dalton's got clear track in front of him. I believe he's an Omaha HobbyPlex local. Looking great out there on a 16-lap pace, 16.517. Down to a 16.515. Dalton Conrad looking great in that Schumacher. Oh, gets into traffic just a little bit. He's going to be looking at the backside of traffic probably for the got into the infield. A lot of people have been getting in the paint over there. I wonder if that makes the car feel terrible afterwards. Still on a 16-lap pace, 16.519. 2:20 left to go. Dalton Conrad, with the exception of one mistake, he's having a great run right now. We'll see where this puts him overall. Ooh, lap car just went to the pole a little bit there. 150 left to go. Dalton Conrad looking good. Brady Carrico in the 2. Kyle Kokorik in the 3. Oh! Yeah, lap traffic getting in the way a little bit. 15.503, almost did it again. Man, at some point you just gotta move. Who is it? There's somebody that's found some pace that's behind Dalton now. That's Brady. Brady's found some pace at the end of this one. Dalton on a 15.503, Brady on a 15.506. Dalton starting to slowly pull away once again. He's back into his rhythm. He's on a 15.502. I don't think he's got enough time to bring it back down to a 16-lap pace, but we'll see. All right. 20 seconds left to go. Ooh, getting a little sideways there. Dalton's going to finish with a quick 15-lap run here. Clock has expired. This will be Dalton's last lap. Dalton in and done with the 15.501. Brady in 15.507. Still win. Kyle in with the 15.512. Oh, man. Yeah, Dalton definitely has a lot more in that car. A couple of those mistakes he was just a victim of circumstance. All right, race number 5 hitting the track right now. This is your B heat of 13.5 four-wheel expert. Brought to you by Donathan RC. Got Aaron Mitchell in this one, Shane Albarico in this one, Skylar Mandela, Bryson Furnish, Daniel Bender. All right, they're about ready to fire this one off. They're going to give them a warm-up lap and Caleb is saying Hoosier is one of his home tracks and he loves it there. Yeah, definitely got to make it to your home track as much as possible. Oh! Some of these cars look like they have major camber gain. That's Bryson Furnish. Oh, into the stool. You know, looks like Daniel Bender is going to take over the lead after that one. Oh, no, it's going to be Aaron Mitchell. Follow along with him. There he is. Got the blue and the white with the yellow wheels. He's got a new paint scheme. His cars finally aren't all white. Aaron Mitchell on a pace of a 16.516. Dalton was on about that pace until a few mistakes happened, unfortunately. Aaron's looking at the backside of a lot of traffic already. Gets around two of them. Now he's working on one more so he can have clear track for a little bit. Race number 7, your A heat of 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Donathan RC. Coming up next, we got 3:25 left to go. You know what though, Caleb? Oval is fun too. I enjoy oval as well. I get that you're an oval guy. I like oval as well, but I'm a sprint car guy. It's got to be a sprint car. Everything else to me is just a little meh. All right, Aaron Mitchell in the lead. Daniel Bender in the 2. Brody Treharn in the 3. Right now, Aaron Mitchell is the only one on pace to beat Dalton Conrad's pace of a 15.501. Aaron is on a 16.515. We still have half the race left to go. He's gotten into that pipe a couple of times. Still a good 19.6 that time by. 19.3 is his fast lap. Aaron gets around some traffic. Very nice work from Aaron. 2 minutes left to go. Daniel Bender in the 2 on a 15.508. Brody in the 3 on a 15.509. So we got a battle for 2 and 3 on the clock right now between Daniel and Brody. .125 left to go. Aaron Mitchell down to a 16.514. That's definitely going to be good enough for an A main pace. We'll see how good next run. I think we're going to see some 16.5.0s, 06s, 07s, maybe. Oh, your leader upside down. Oh, he does it in no man's land. There are no marshals there. That one's going to hurt him. Oh, is that going to bump him out of a 16-lap pace? 30 seconds left to go. 15.5 dead. We'll see if he can get back to 16. He's 2/10 off of it with 15 seconds left to go. He was having a masterful run, too. .110 off of it. It's going to come down to his last lap here. Can he push and get back into that 16-lap pace? He does. He's going to make it. He's on a 16.519. Good push from Aaron Mitchell after a late race mistake. Aaron Mitchell wins that one, resetting TQ at a 16.519. Then it's going to be Daniel Bender with the 15.508 and Treharn with the 15.514. So, Idle, we'll see when we get into mod. You're voting for Spencer and mod. I'm voting for Shim Shady, Brendan Schimmel. The dude's on fire with that new ride. But right now we got Dustin Fox hitting the track, Talon Hanley, Hunter King, Dominic Pacquiao, Nolan Hunt, Bryce Butterfield, Lucas Smith, Sammy Moran, Benjamin Decker, and Luke Provchek. All right, we're off it and running. We're following along with Hunter King. Oh, super edgy to start out. We'll see what he comes across with for our first lap. Oh, it's going to be Dominic Pacquiao, early leader. Pace of a 16.510. So he's off a little bit. All right. Dominic 16.508. Dustin Fox 16.510. Bryce 16.510. Hunter and Bryce are battling for 3 and 4. Bryce coming over from the on-road side for an event. Oh, Dominic off the track into the paint. That's Dustin Fox is in that number 2 spot. Dustin Fox is your top seed as well. Dustin Fox to the lead now. He's got, who is that all over his back bumper, man? He's doing an excellent job there. All right, we're following along with Hunter King. Hunter King, your leader. Mr. TLR. Going down the straightaway into the infield. Hunter's really pushing that thing now. It's Dustin Fox back to the lead. Dustin got down to an 18.7 with 2:50 left to go. Yeah, Idle, I don't think we're going to see a 17-lapper out of the 13.5 cars. Very well could see it out of the mod cars. because Dustin Fox is now on a 16.507. Hunter King in the 2, Talon Henley in the 3. Right now, Dalton Conrad's time is holding him in the top 5. Right now, though, Dustin Fox, 18.7. Great lap from him. Hunter King with the 19.4, Talon with the 19.1. Hunter King not too far off the bumper of Dustin Fox with a minute 50 left to go. .130 left to go. All right, 110 left to go. Dustin Fox, TQ pace of a 16.507 with a minute 10 left to go. Hunter, a little bit of a bobble. Hunter King isn't too far back. We'll see if he holds on to the lead. 45 seconds left to go. He holds off Hunter King that time by. Sammy let Dustin go. Sammy is doing a little bit of a bicycle there. 25 seconds left. Traffic bobbling around Dustin. 10 seconds left to go. Hunter King moves up into the lead. Dustin Fox takes it back. They're a tenth and a half apart right now as the clock expires. Oh no, Dustin bobbles. That's Hunter is in and done with the 16.508.2. I think Hunter's got it. He does. We need an interview from Hunter King, set an early TQ, 16.508 to Dustin Fox, 16.510, and Dominic, 16.515. Great run, great run.
Hunter King starting out strong there, man. 2026 with TLR ride.
Oh yeah, it felt pretty good that round. Just try to keep it clean. Look, I was watching Dustin there at the end, and I noticed he had some traffic in front of him, so I was hoping they would hold him up, and I think they did just a little bit. So yeah, it was super close, really good.
Car looked good out there, man. Congratulations. It looks like you've lost a little bit of weight as well.
Yeah, I have actually. I've since about earlier in this year, I've lost about 30 pounds actually. So
congrats,
pretty good. Thank you.
Great job out there. All righty, Hunter King there, slimming up and going fast here in 2026 here for the TLR driver. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right. Yeah, that is important. This is going to be your first heat of four-wheel drive open buggy brought to you by Coyote. Oh, found photographer's shoe once again. He's trying to get angles. I bet the angle off of that bank straightaway is really cool. All right. Clinton Krieger, your early leader, but man, crashes in no man's land. So Darren Windsor's probably going to take the lead from him. All right, Joe Jenkins, your early leader on a 15.5.17. Wyatt Gaskins, 15.5.19. Clinton Krieger, 14.5.21. Oh, we don't have a picture for Joe Jenkins. Oh, Wyatt Gaskins, we don't have a picture for him either. And we need a picture for Clinton Krieger and Darren Windsor. Man, it's like everybody we don't have a picture for is in this heat. .325 left to go. Joe Jenkins, your leader on a 14.507, followed by Clinton Krieger. Then Wyatt Gaskins. We're on race number 8 of 30. This is heat number 1 of 2 of your four-wheel open buggy, brought to you by Coyote. I've heard Coyote's new Charger is an excellent piece. All right, Clinton Krieger has taken over the lead in this one. We don't have a picture for him. Wyatt Gaskins in the 2, Joe Jenkins in the 3. Clinton Krieger put her back into a 15-lap pace. .55 seconds left to go. Oh, a little bit of a bobble. Gets out of the tube. Still leading there. That only cost him about a second. Still on a 15-lap pace. We'll see what the A-Heat can bring us. This is basically four-wheel drive modified with no pros. $15 seconds left to go. All right, this is going to be Clinton's last lap. Oh, somebody just in our peripheries. Pogo sticked off that front double. Man, oh man. All right, Clinton in and done. Last lap was his fast lap of a 19.9. He finishes with a 15.5.13. Mike Treharn in the 2 with the 14. Oh, Joe Jenkins last lap moves into the 2 with the 14.509. Great run. All right, this is your A heat of your four-wheel drive open buggy brought to you by Coyote. All right. We got Nick Reppin in this one, Caden Bearding, Nolan Hunt. We got some speed in this one, Justin Green. All right. We'll see if anybody has... Oh, that's Zach Donathan from DRC stepping into volunteer marshal. He's not even racing this weekend. It's got to be at least 2 or 3 years since he has touched an on-road or off-road car. All right. Brody, Lucas Smith is going to be your early leader. Nolan Hunt in the 2. Nick Reppin in the 3. Oh, Justin Green moves up into that 3 spot. We still got a long way to go. Lucas Smith, your early leader with 3:50 left to go. He's at a 16.517. Josh Parrish on a 16.509. Caden Bearding 15.511. Justin Green 15.515. $3.25 left to go. $16.516 is Lucas Smith's pace. Oh, a little bit of a bobble. Caden Bearding on a 15.504. Josh Parrish 15.507. Brody Treharn 15.511. Top 4 are beating Clinton Krieger's 15.513. Yeah, Zach, right. Zach Donathan is an awesome person all the way around, and you can listen to him as my co-host on the podcast, Ran Out of Talent. I do a shameless plug every now and again. 2:40 left to go. Lucas Smith back into a 16-lapper. He fell out for a second. We're halfway through this one. Caden Bearding in the 2, Josh Parrish in the 3. Justin Green in the 4, Brody Treharn in the 5. Justin Green picking his way off through the field. Again, he's up to the number 3 spot. Oh, a little bit of a bobble. We'll see if he stays into a 16-lap pace. He does. He's still on a 16.5.19. Caden Bearding on a 15.5 flat. Caden Bearding turning it on at the end with 1:25 left to go. Oh, yeah, X-Tech, you know what? The guys on the driver's stand can't hear me talk about him, but I swear it's like through osmosis I give the announcer's curse. Justin Green up to that number 2. Nice driving from Lucas Smith, driving around a turtle. Justin Green in that number 2 spot. Ooh, Lucas fell out. He's on a 15.5 flat. We still got 45 seconds left to go. He can get back to a 16. But regardless, he will hold on. Well, I can't say for certain, but he's on a TQ pace, and this is a final heat. He's got to mind his P's and Q's because he's got Justin Green breathing down his neck. 25 seconds left to go. Lucas Smith having a great run out there. Back to a 16-lap pace. Justin Green in the 2. Brody Treharn in the 3. Oh! That's a rough one from Lucas. We'll see how bad that hurts him because Justin Green had a little bit of a rough lap too. He's going to get caught at the loop with a 15.501. Lucas Smith setting TQ for your four-wheel drive open buggy class, brought to you by Coyote. We'll see if Matt can get down and get an interview with him. Aiden Burke checking in. Yep. All right, Matt's going to go down and get an interview. Yeah, X-Tech osmosis. I swear that's how it works sometimes. Well, waiting on him to find the winner, Lucas Smith.
How's it going, man? It looks like we need to change your profile picture. You look like a different person right now.
Yeah, I about 80 pounds lighter than this time last year, so I would much appreciate that.
We need to make that happen. Congratulations on the run. I know new sponsors as well.
Yeah, so Schumacher cars for the first time this year, Exalt Power, brand new, J Concepts for 5th or 6th year in a row. And if he's watching at home, want to give my friend John Ford a shout out. Hopefully have more opportunities to do so this weekend, but we'll use this one.
Congrats, buddy. All righty. Going fast in that one. 2026, the year of slimming down here, Joe. Back to you.
Well, I'll tell you with my personal experience, when I was at my slimmest, I was my fastest and most consistent. Speaking of, Brandon Rose is getting jacked, and I swear he's getting faster every year. He's fun to watch with the A scale. All right, this is your first heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive independent, brought to you by Hobby Wing. We got some future stars in the hobby in this one, or guys out there just having some fun. That's what independent's all about. right now, Charles Pang is your early leader. Driving around some sideways traffic. He's on a 14.503. Oh my, he's got just a pile of traffic he made his way through. Now he's got a guy on oh man, that's rough. He had a guy on his back bumper just try to take him out. Charles, though, he's got some clear track in front of him. Brendan Orahood is in the 2. No pitcher for him. Jerry Simmons Jr. in the 3. I will ask Matt Olson, is your track open at Huckleberry on Saturdays? Somebody's wondering. NASCAR 88, I don't know what four-wheel kit Hunter is running. I'm sure there's some modifications. All right, Brendan, you're leader now. Charles Payne has dropped down to that number 2 spot. Jerry Simmons Jr. in the 3. Lane Lazar's in the 4. Pace is a 14.515. Brennan looking good out there on a 14.515. I don't believe that pace will hold through the A-heat, though. Man, Zach's still out there marshaling. He's getting his cardio in for the weekend. .140 left to go. Ooh, this might put Charles Pang back into the lead. We'll see. Nope, Brendan's going to hang on to her. Charles Pang is catching back up, and he does. Charles Pang takes the lead back. 125 left to go. All right, Charles Payne, followed by Brennan. You got a minute left to go. We're 1/3 of the way through this round of qualifying. Oh, got one upside down. Brennan's going to take the lead back with 35 seconds left to go. We'll see if he can hang on to it. Brennan and Charles has kind of ran away with this one. Charles and Brendan are on a 14 lapper. Everybody's on a 12 or lower. 1:15 left to go. Or sorry, 15. Holy crap, guys. 15 seconds left to go. SRL, yes, they are running slicks. Everybody's got their own flavor. Just waiting on Brendan to cross the loop. Ooh, Charles got stuck at a 13. He finished with a 13.502. Brennan Orahood's going to win that one, set an early TQ at a 14.517. All right, your A heat's going to be hitting the track here pretty quick. Brennan Orahood's going to win that one, 14.517. Paying in the 2. Hey, Evan Tapp checking in. So in this one, we got Van Sloots, we got Nick Sang, Dominic Valentine, Adam McCown, Alan Bowens, Bentley Shorts, Chris Mueller, cameraman Chris, Nick Gallarde, and Blake Salmon. X-Tech, I've not tried the XR10 Legacy, but I'm sure it's good. Hobby Wing makes a fine product, and so do all of our wonderful sponsors scrolling at the bottom of the screen. All right, we'll see if Van Sloots can hold off Nick. Nick works here. I'm willing to bet we see a quick 15 out of Van Sloots. The guy can pick it up. All right, we're off and running. We're going to follow along with I believe that's Van Sloots. Oh, it's going to be Adam McCone in that number 1 spot early. You call Nick OG Brushes? That's funny. So young Adam's going to roll off in the lead, followed by Bentley Schwartz and Van Sloots in the 3. So we got 2 of the young kids out there. Oh, Bentley drops down to that 8 spot. All right, Adam on a 15.508, Van Sloots 15.514, Allen 15.517. Van Sloots to the lead with 3:50 left to go. Adam in the 2, Nick in the 3. Oh, man, it is switching around like crazy. Adam back to the lead. We still got 3:25 left to go. Adam on a 15.512, Nick on a 15.516, Van Sloots 14.503, Dominic 14.509, Bentley 14.510. X-Tech says, well, can't go wrong and get the Hobby Wing Legacy from his local hobby shop. That's correct. Always try to shop local as much as you can. If not, get the rest of what you need from modspeedshop.com. Adam McCown, he is your leader. 15.512. Nick is on his bumper on a 15.513. You know, I can't remember, but I don't think Matt's ever gotten an interview with Nick. Got to get an interview with him. He's got to get a TQ. Right now with 2:30 left to go, Adam doing a great job. 2:25 left. He's getting quicker, 20.6 for a lap that time by. 15.5.10. Nick 9/10 back. Van Sloot's 3.8 off Nick. 2 minutes left to go. Adam just running super consistent, 20.6s every time. Nick's not too far behind. 140 left to go, 20.9 that time from Nick. Van Sloots has moved his way back into a 15-lap pace. A little bit of a bobble there from Adam, but it doesn't hurt him too bad. Adam's opened up a 1.4 second lead. Oh, X-Tech says he's in Sweden. Mod parts are hard to get. That's why you got to talk to Matt. He'll find a way to get him to you. Oh, man. Adam's dealing with a little bit of traffic. Ooh, that was a spot. 1 minute left. Oh, good driving from Adam, getting around some traffic. Only cost him about a half second. Adam having a great run, looking to set round one TQ of your 13.5 four-wheel independent, brought to you by Hobby Wing. A little bit of a bobble there, though. Another little bobble. And again, the announcer's curse is real. We'll see what Nick has to say this time by. Oh, Nick just hit his fastest lap of the race with 15 seconds left to go. This is going to be a battle to the loop. Oh, man, Adam's really slowing down here. Nick is 7/10 back. This is going to be Adam's final lap. He's got to finish it clean. Oh, he just got a gift. Nick had a rough last lap. Adam's going to come in with the win and the TQ for your 13.5 four-wheel drive independent buggy. Brought to you by Hobby Wing. Matthew's wondering, does the RD not call traffic? You know, he does the best he can, but you know, traffic should also know better. All right, Matt's going to go down and get an interview.
Man, oh man, another profile picture we have to update. Going through kids growing up here. Looking good out there, man. Car working well.
Oh yeah. Nick Ruppin helped me with the setup. He put me on the Davey Botta setup from some track, and it's dialed. It's working really good. I mean, perfect.
Congrats out there, man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You got it. All righty. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right. Rattlesnaker's wondering what's the difference between mod and open. The difference is there are no pros in open. In modified, it's a pro class, and we are in the B heat of four-wheel modified buggy, brought to you by J Concepts. We have Aiden Horn in this one. Gavin Vucina, Dakota Fed, Mark Souza, Jovi Levin, Sammy Moran, Ashton Bristol, and Bryson Furnish. We got fast guys. I mean, seriously, Dakota Fenn. I want to say Dakota was top seed in two-wheel. All right, we're off and running. All right, let's see here. Dakota Fend, your early leader. Your new Matrix USA team manager. Second year on X-Ray. Oh, Dakota's found the speed. 18.7 backed up by an 18.6. 17.5.18. We all know he was not happy with his seeding effort. He's coming out swinging. $18.7. He's got a lot of grip. He's pushing it hard. You're going to see his car go up on two wheels more than once in this race. Mark Souza in the 2 on a 16.509. Ooh, Dakota falls to a 16.501 out of that 17 lap, but still on a phenomenal pace. Aiden Horn on a 16.511. Gavin 16.519. Jovi 15.508. We're following along with Dakota Fenn. Man on a mission. 18.8 that last time by. Ooh, oh no! That was a lucky pirouette off of traffic. That might be a replay. That's going to hurt him, but it's not going to hurt him too bad. It's just going to fall down to a 16.504. Aiden Horn up to that 2 spot. Mark Souza in the 3. Gavin and Jovi. All right, Dakota trying to make up for that little bit of incident with traffic. Aiden Horn 1.5 off of him. 18.7 that time from Dakota. And Dakota's by himself. He's got that high 18-second lap figured out. He needs somebody to push him to get into the mid-18s and lower 18s. But he's having a phenomenal run right now. He's back down to a 16.503. That's right, Combustion. Make sure you hit the like and subscribe, share. We really do appreciate it. Got a minute 45 left. Go to 16.503. Aiden Horn down to a 16.507. Mark Souza 16.513. Gavin 16.514. Jovi 15.5 flat. Jovi's flirting with the 16-lap run. Oh. Well, thank you, Combustion. We do appreciate it. Idlewild, Dakota's doing phenomenal right now, but yeah, you're right. If they resort it, he needs the resort. He needs to get pushed. There's nobody in this heat to really I mean, Aiden can push him, don't get me wrong, but he needs the next heat to push him. You got Brock, and you got Spencer, and you got Shim Shady. You got a ton of dudes. Now, like right now, Dakota's doing lap and dodging traffic. Still on a 16.503. Almost gets into it with Sammy Moran. Sammy was bobbling. 15 seconds left to go. Oh, no! No! He crashes in no man's land. Gets on his wheels before a marshal gets to him. Oh, we've seen so many people crash here, and that is definitely a no man's land. Oh, 22-8. Dakota Fenn's going to win that one with a 16.507. Aiden Horn in the 2, 16.511. Mark Souza in the 3, 16.512. Great effort from Dakota in that one. Yeah, RC Victory Lane saying this is Bryce Butterfield's first event with Team Associated. It is, and he's doing a great job out there. Ooh.
Matrix Man himself over here, running strong out there, grabbing that one. There's still another heat to come up, but obviously going well with your new package.
Yeah, things are going great. Had a small bother in the last lap that definitely killed me, and then got a little bit of traffic there a couple of times. But yeah, we'll see where it ends up. Keep plugging away and tinkering with the setup. But yeah, overall, like I said, we'll just keep plugging away, see where we end up, and go from there.
What Matrix tires are you on this weekend?
Yeah, the slicks, we have a couple different compounds. We're running the compound in the middle right now, the soft compound. Has really good grip, and like I said, just kind of tinkering with that a little bit with the front end, kind of figuring out how much sidewall glue we want to use, getting that balance right, and then same thing, tinkering with the setup as well. So,
congrats out there, man.
Cool, thank you.
All right, so Dakota Fenn there, new package. Let's see how this one ends up for him. Let's see how that time holds up here going into this one. The fast boys are up, the A sort. Back to you, Joe.
All right. Idlewild's wondering whatever happened to Mayfield running 10th scale last year. It feels like it never did happen. Mayfield's like, dude, I can do A scale. He had to make a choice. Oh, RC Victory, yeah. Dakota lost about 3.5, 4 seconds on that last crash. All right, we're following along with Brock Champlin, your 2025 two-wheel drive IFMAR World Champion. All right, Brennan Schimmel in that early lead. Nate up to the 2. Brock bobbles. Brennan Schimmel, brand new to Schumacher this year. Brennan on a 16.501. Nate Sutherland on a 16.506. Wesley on a 16.507. As of now, Dakota Fenn's time still holding him good for second. Yeah, Idlewild Mayfield did have that 10 scale sponsor, and he never used them once. Right now, we got to get an updated Brennan Schimmel. He's got an X-ray under there. He needs a Schumacher. Spencer Rifkin in the 2. Nate Sutherland in the 3. Nate Sutherland doing a great job running modified. Tom moves up into that 3. All right, 3:25 left. Brennan Schimmel on a 16.501, 18.7 that last time by. Ooh, getting a little wide. That was a little uncharacteristic, but he hangs on to her. It's going to be a little slower for him. 16.501. Nate Sutherland in the 2 on a 16.506. Spencer 16.507. Davey 16.507. Right now, the battles for second place between Rivkin, Sutherland, Davey, Rindernick. Brennan Schimmel just got his fast lap of an 18.4. Just gave the pipe a little kiss on the entrance. Brennan is close to getting it. Oh, no, that's a 19.5 from Brennan. That's going to dash his hopes for a 17-lap run. Schimmel, Bobble. He's got Nate Sutherland catching him. So Brennan 16.504. Nate. Oh! Wow! That made a lot of noise. That's probably going to put Nate Sutherland to the lead. Oh, Sutherland just crashed in no man's land. I wish there was a way to put a marshal there, but there is no way to put a marshal there. Okay, we'll see what happens here. Is Tom going to move to the lead? We're on Tom and Schimmel. Tom Rinderneck is going to move into the lead. Dakota Fenn's going to hold on to, as of now, is holding on to his TQ pace. That's how difficult this track is. Right now, Rinderneck is about 5.5 tenths off Dakota's TQ in that number 1 spot. Brock Champlin back up into the 2. Brock and Brennan battling for 2 and 3. They're battling right in front of Tom. You got all kinds of Schumacher stuff happening on the track right now. Brennan Schimmel, now Tom moves into TQ pace with 40 seconds left to go. Right now the battle's for the lead between Brock Champlin. Now Brennan and Brock. Brennan has it right now with 20 seconds left to go. We'll see next lap. They're hot lapping each other. And this is what I said, you need these guys to push each other. $18.4 from Brennan. I don't. Oh man, clock is expired. Chris is saying he might have made that triple. It's possible. 18.4 is last lap. Brennan Schimmel is gonna reset TQ. 16.505. Brock with the 16.505.8. Rinderneck 16.506.6. Rivkin 16.507. Wow. We'll go down and get an interview with Brennan Schimmel. All right, we're going to go down to the interview bay.
Well, picking up where you left off, man, and new ride for this year. Obviously, you've been putting in some time behind the scenes, getting ready for this one.
Yeah, I mean, car worked great, obviously. I kind of set myself a little bit back there, kind of towards the middle of the end of the race. Kind of blew it away almost a little bit, but luckily I had some pace. I was able to kind of get back at it there and take it over at the end. But Schumacher 1, 2, 3. Obviously, Brock and Tom were super quick there as well, right there with it. Working good so far.
Car's running well out there, man. How are your hopes here for two-wheel as well?
Two, I've been a little bit off. I haven't just really, I mean, I've had a decent pace, just not a great consistency so far, so I made a couple more changes. Hopefully we can get that better.
Congrats.
Thank you.
All right, so Brennan Schimmel right there, going from X-Ray to the Schumacher rigs. Looking like he's able to get that thing back on pace there without issues. Back to you, Joe.
All right. This is your first heat hitting the track of 13.5 Stadium Truck, brought to you by TLR. Oh. right. We're on race 14 of 30. After race 30, we're going to do an outro, and then I'm going to go to bed. Maybe dinner, but we'll see. All right, let's see who early leader is going to be. Jared Henry. Ooh, driving around a Marshall. Dirk Anderson and Joe Jenkins takes over the lead. You know, somebody in the chat has a point. Mayfield did run 10 scale last year. It was vintage, but it was 10 scale. That's a good point. BBB Designs going Q1 TQ in both 13.5 and Mod 4-wheel. Awesome paint job. Paint job, Beaks. That gets you 2/10. Jared Henry, your leader in this one on a 13.504. Joe Jenkins, 12.508. Chris, 12.508. This is your B heat. Coming up next is going to be your A heated truck. 3:10 left to go. All right, Jared Henry, 13.507. Coming up next, your A heat of 13.5 Stadium Truck, brought to you by TLR. Oh no, he hit the paint. That paint is just like ice. That's gonna make him fall off quite a bit. Ooh. I'm surprised he didn't break a ball stud with that side hit there. Jared having a rough couple of laps here. Still your leader, still on a 13-lap pace. Tries to get to the inside of traffic, goes a little too deep. Oh, goes over him, that works. $120 left to go. Jared Henry followed by Joe Jenkins. Maya Hunt. That's your running order. Joe Jenkins moves into a 13-lap pace. All right, 35 seconds left. $15 seconds. Jared Henry. Looks like he's going to come home with the win. He's in the ice. It's a rough spot to be. Jared's in and done with the 13-5-12. He's going to come home with the win in this one. And it's going to be Joe Jenkins and Maya Hunt. All right, our waffle is live. All right, guys, click that link below. Our waffle is live. We're going to run them till it's sold out. Our grand prize is a Team Associated 10-scale kit of choice, a Team Lozy 10-scale kit of choice, MIP black-handled metric tool sets signed by Eustace Moore. We have a pit tower made in the USA, color of choice. Pit tower is very handy. A modhobbies.com $100 gift card, RC Raceworks pit mat of choice, a mod puck system of choice, giving away a J Concept tire wheels combo, a J Concepts body wing combo, Mod Hobbies $50 gift card, giving away a Mod Hobbies mod sweatshirt, a mod hat shirt combo, mod tool pit pal, a mod pit pal for diff, and a DRC charge cable. That is a waffle you want to be in. We will be posting that link all weekend. All right, this is your AHETA 13.5 Stadium truck brought to you by TLR. We got a lot of fast drivers in this one. We're following along with Luke Provchek. Adam Rails is your leader, but man, he just got loose. Looks like it's a little looser for round number 1 than it was for seeding. Adam on a 14.504, Chris Van Aeren on a 14.506, Rossiter 14.508, Luke Provchek 14.513. Thanks for jumping in the waffle, guys. We do appreciate it. And just a reminder, shipping is free. All shipping's free, including international. So if you're in another country and you want to enter the waffle, if you win, they will ship it to you for free. All right, Chris Van Aer, your leader. Ooh, nice wheelie. Chris on a 15.518, Patrick on a 14.508, Luke on a 14.508, Adam 14.512. Man, Van Aer has that truck on rails. He's doing anything. Oh, that is so sketchy. He's doing it, but wheeling out of there is just so sketchy. Gets on the pipe a little bit, but still on a 15.520. Rossiter on a 14.503, Adam 14.512. Maverick on a 14.5.13, Caden 14.5.18. Chris still in a 15-lap pace. He's in danger of falling out of it, though. Oh, gets into it with traffic. Oh, no. Is that going to put Ross? Oh, no. That's definitely going to put Rossiter to the lead. That green, white, and purple truck. I think it's purple. "26-second lap from Van Air. That hurts. $1:35 left to go. Patrick Rossiter looking to throw down that TQ. He was the truck guy last year. He's not running short course this year. Oh, Adam Rails moves up into the 2, Maverick in the 3. Patrick looking great out there on a 14.5.02. Adam Rails on a 14.5.10. Chris Van Air on a 14.5.13. Patrick was also thrown down at the Team Associated Vintage Championship last October. He made an A-mainer too. We got 50 seconds left to go. Seconds. Oh man, Patrick working his way through traffic. Van Air back up into the 2 spot. So after that middle of the race massive incident, he crawled back up there. All right, clock has expired. Looks like it's going to be Patrick Rossiter coming home. Ooh, he's got rails on his bumper. He's got to finish this off clean. Patrick's going to come in with the win. All right, in a minute here, we're going to get an interview with Patrick Rossiter, taking TQ 14.5.04, Chris Van Air 14.5.11, Adam Rails 14.5.14. Greg Hodat moved up to that number 5 position at the end. All right, we're going to go down to the interview camera.
Congratulations on the run there, man. Car looked great, and some fast competition out here.
Hey, no lie, no lie. Actually, this truck was a virgin this morning because it's never seen the track before. It's pretty much got bot stock setup other than the gear diff, and it's like a slot car.
Don't tell the competition that, man. You're bragging now.
Well, all I gotta say is the manual is made for men because it actually has pictures. We don't just have to read, so it's perfect.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you, buddy.
You got it. All right, Patrick Rossiter there, one of the favorites in that class. Congratulations. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
Man, it's always awesome getting an interview with Patrick Rossiter. All right, this is your first heat of 40 Plus two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by SXT. I'm being told BT is in the building. I don't know if he's on. Oh, he's on the track, I'm told. BT just got off the plane and ran in. This is his first laps, poor guy. Tom McCleary from Island checking in. Island and Star Hobbies and Collectibles. They just got some new rug. I'm excited to try it out. All right, this is your D heat of four-wheel drive, 40 plus two-wheel drive, brought to you by SXT. BT is going to be your early leader. He's got to make his way through traffic. Traffic is like, yeah, no thing. Yeah. You know, though, it's definitely, if you haven't done any laps, it's definitely not a bad thing to hang out behind traffic a little bit, slow it down for a couple laps. But, ooh, nice inside move. BT is clear of traffic now. He's on a 13.502. Craig Jackson, 13.503. Adam Smith, 13.516. Oh. Gonna have a new leader, Craig Jackson. We'll see if he holds on to her. Nope. Brent is gonna take the lead back. Brent is your National Team Associated Team Manager. He's one of the 40-plus experts as well. The reason he's not in the top heat is he just got off an airplane. All right, we just dropped the link to that waffle in the chat again. He biffed it into the paint. Oh. We're giving away a Team Associated 10-scale kit of choice, a Team Losey 10-scale kit of choice, MIP black-handled metric tool set signed by Eustace Moore, a pit tower made in the USA, modhobbies.com $100 gift card, RC Raceworks pit mat of choice, Mod Puck system of choice, J Concepts tires and wheels of choice, J Concepts body and wing combo, Mod Hobbies $50 gift card. We're giving away a Mod Hobbies sweatshirt, Mod hat and shirt combo. We're giving away a tool pit pail. We're giving away a pit pail for diffs, and we're giving away a DRC charge cable. Free shipping internationally. All right. Brent is still your leader. 13.504. He's got a minute 40 left. Man, oh man, he's got like a lot of forward grip in that car. Oh, that's all right. He's finding all the pipes now. This is his practice run. Still on a 13.503. .105 left to go. It's around some traffic. We'll see if he can get down to a 14-lap pace. Got under a minute left to go. Down to a 14.520. Oh, but he gets hung up with traffic. Craig Jackson, that was the second place car. Robert Blockelman in the 3. Yeah, we can expect to see Brent in that 15-ish lap pace by the end of the weekend. He's really picking it up from the start. That's the cleanest lap. 21.4, that was his best lap. He's still going. We'll see what he fit. Oh, he's got traffic in front of him. Crashing in front of him. Brent's going to win that one, 14.5.19. So he got quicker throughout the run. Bit of a rough start. All right, your C heat of two-wheel drive 40-plus buggy brought to you by SXT is going to be hitting the track here. All right, we're warming up race number 17. All right. Just a reminder, guys, click that link in the chat that was just dropped. That's for waffle tickets. We're going to be running that waffle all weekend. Got all types of fantastic prizes. Waiting on marshals. We were short on marshals that last one. All right, we got a marshal. All right. Yeah. All right, everybody's checked. The drawing will be Saturday after awards. We're gonna run the mains, then they're gonna do the awards, and then we will do the waffle drawing. The only time I've ever won a waffle is when I sprinkled it in throughout a weekend. I've never won a big prize, but I have won. All right. Jason Grimes, your early leader. He's on a 14.5.21. A little bit of a rough second lap. We'll see if he can pull it around for lap number 3. This is your C heat of your 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy class, brought to you by SXT. Ooh, bobble off the wall from Jason Grimes, lands on his wheels. He's got a pile of traffic in front of him now. Oh, that was a rough one. You got 3:10 left to go. Your leader just had a pretty good bobble. That's going to put Brent Thilke, his TQ's holding up so far. That should put him in the B heat. Grady RC Racer, yeah, you've won a couple times. And that's the thing, though. The waffle is to get me out to races, to replace broken equipment, buy new equipment so we can improve the stream. It just doesn't go into our pockets. It goes to improving Mod Live Media as a whole. We got 2:25 left to go in this one. Jason on a 13.5 flat. He wants to get in front of Brett's TQ again. It's getting pretty loose in a straight line, though. Now back to a 14-lap pace, 14.5.23. We got a minute 40 left to go in this one. Mike Winders, your Schumacher team manager, up into that number 2 spot. He's on a 13.5.16. Nick Gallardi in the 3. Now it's Larry Nelson up to the 3. Jason Grimes' pace is going down. He's on a 14.5.20 with a minute 5 left to go. We'll see if he can beat BT's pace. But to be fair, BT, fresh off an airplane, missed his 2 practice runs and seeding. So. Ooh, getting a little wild there around Mike. Oh, bobble. That's definitely going to hurt with 30 seconds left to go. Oh, that's going to dash his hopes into resetting TQ. $15 seconds left to go. Jason Grimes, your leader, followed by Mike Winders and Nick Gillard. Nick's got the best profile. There's somebody that's a hot dog, but Nick's like hot rod orange pitcher. That's awesome. Nick moves up into that 2 spot on the last lap. Man, Jason's having a tough time. Jason's going to win this one with the 13.5 flat. BT's TQ will hold on for another one. Next up is going to be your B heat of 40 plus two-wheel buggy, brought to you by SXT. Great run from Jason Grimes, though. That car looked tough to drive, and he got it around. Jason Rivas, we appreciate it. You know, if we were to get paid, we'd have to charge double of what we do. All right, this is your B-heat of your 40 plus two-wheel drive brought to you by SXT. We're on race number 18 of 30. Oops. All right, we got Mark Decker, Eddie Henley in this one. We got John Bearding. All right. Oh, they're moving marshals around. Oh, watch out, dude. All right. Everybody is checked in. Loop is going to be hot. All right. I believe that's Mark Decker, first one on the loop. He is Curtis Hustings' doppelganger. Oh, your leader upside down in no man's land. Nobody's coming for him. That's a tough spot. Well, 3D RC Racer, we do appreciate it. Yeah, the Vegas event, there is a lot going on behind the scenes. Eddie Henley. Oh, nope. It's going to be Roman Gastelum. Oh, we got one on their side. You know, Brent's still sitting number 2 overall. Yeah. Oh, we'll see it. Roman's on a 14.513. Ramey is on a 14.520. Mike is on a 13.503. So right now, Brent sitting number 2 overall through the B heat. We'll see what happens with 3:30 left to go. That's Roman Gastelum in the lead, Mark Decker in the 2, Ramey in the 3. Oh, Eddie Henley moves back up into the 2. He is your owner of the Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. Without Angie and him, this would not be possible. They have an awesome staff as well. Mark Decker wants to get around Roman really bad. Oh, Brent's time has now dropped him to 4th overall. Yeah, George is saying, dude, I thought that was Curtis. I did at first. When I pulled up the picture, it's like, holy crap. Roman's still your leader. Mark Decker in the 2. Mike Treharn in the 3. Mark Decker has about 2.7 to make up. We got 2:05 left to go. he's getting pushed. Oh, they both bobble. 1 and 2 bobble. But now Mark Decker got around. We'll see where they go from here. Mike Treharn will move into the lead. He's on a 14-5-14. Then it's Roman, Mark, and Eddie. 1:20 left to go. Eddie's about a half-tenth over BT right now. Oh, Mark Decker back to the lead. We got a minute left to go. Mark Decker looking to reset that TQ on a 14-5-15. Mike on a 14-5-15. Roman 14-5-15. Eddie 14-5-16. Up next, your A-Heat of 40-plus two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by SXT. Roman Gassel moves up in the 2, Eddie in the 3, Mike all the way down to the 4. Now Eddie Hanley to the lead. Eddie Hanley looking to put that thing into the A-Heat. Oh, he stuffs her a little bit. That's going to put Mark Decker back to the lead. Oh, we have mayhem in the back. Mark's getting around it. Mark is in and done with the 14-5-11, resetting TQ. Eddie with the 14-5-13 in the 2. Mike Treharn, 14-5-14. Roman, 14-5-15. Great run, great run. So your top 4 beats BT's time of a 14-5-19. All right, your A-Heat hitting the track right now for your two-wheel drive 40-plus buggy brought to you by SXT. Oh, Matt just dropped coupon code for tuning in to the Clash of Champions. Enjoy a 10% off at modhobbies.com. All capitals, no space, Clash of Champions 2026. The discount is good until the end of Saturday. All right, man, got a lot of speed in this. You got Alan Horn, you got Michael Malott, Chris Van Aert, Chicky, you got Michael Rowley, Adam Rails, Greg Hodap, Andrew Swanson, Greg Nicholas, and Drew Ellis. Gonna follow along with Al Horn. See if he has a little bit more salt. Oh, he's got all the forward grip in the world right now. Al's early pace, 15.506. Oh, Michael Malott takes the lead. We still got 4:15 left to go. Mike Malott, your early leader. He's got a hornet's nest behind him of Alan Horn, Chicky Van Air, Rails, Hodap. Just got around Rails on the track, and like we said, we got to update his picture. He's lost a ton of weight. Oh, Alan Horn's going to take over the lead. Malott's upside down. That's going to drop him through the field. Ooh, Horn's getting on two wheels there. There's so much grip. So Al, your leader on a 15.507, Van Aaron 2:15.509, Chicky 15.512, Hodap 14.506, Rails 14.509. Oh, Van Air to the lead now. 3 minutes left to go. Oh, Horn, no man's land. It's broke, it's broke, it's broke. It's broke. He busted a ball stud with that one. I heard the snap. Oh, no. How did that happen? Al just needs to cycle out. Chris Van Air, your leader. But 15.507. The scoring software still needs to cycle. There he goes. So Van Air is your leader, followed by Chicky in the 2 and Michael Malott back up into the 3. All right, 1:55 left to go. Chris Van Air, 15.508, Chicky 15.513, Malott 14.5 flat, Adam 14.506, Andrew 14.506. You know, Brent's time wasn't too far off. I mean, a lap and some change, and that was the first laps he put on the track. 1:20 left to go. Chris Van Air, he's pulling away from Chicky a bit. Oh man, traffic. Van Air gets around him. That was second place. Paul's still sitting in that number 2 spot. But Michael Malott, oh, Van Air stuffs her. He had the time. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. I think Van Air is safe. His lead is. It is. He's still on a 15.513. Chicky 15.517. Malott 15.518. Rails 14.501. Hodap 14.506. Clock has expired. Van Air is going to go around for one more. And it looks like Chris Van Air is going to be your overnight TQ for your 40-plus two-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by SXT. So, while he's going to go down and get that interview, they were wondering what the code was. I will get that up in a second.
I hope I successfully photobombed that photo on the J Concepts page. Congratulations on that one, man. Going quick.
Thank you, man. Oh, man, that two wheel is always the one you really want to do well in, and so it's good. You know, it's stout competition. Got Chicky and Alan there, and Brent's now here, so it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it.
Congratulations.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Van Air there, taking a couple TQs. Looking good for this weekend. Back to you, Joe.
All right, I posted that coupon code in the chat again. Yeah, it's just all capital Clash of Champions 2026 with no space. All right, we're off and running. This is your first heat of your two-wheel drive 17.5 Independent brought to you by Exalt. And again, in these independent classes, we got a good mix of future stars to people out here just having fun. You just want to come and run their RC cars. We got Bentley, Lane Lazars, and Alton Henley in this one. Oh, a little bit of a bobble from that kid. I believe that was Bentley. Ooh. Oh man, that's going to be a rough one because nobody's coming for him. Oh man. These people are just learning. Derek Eldridge is your leader now. Oh, Alton Henley moves into the lead, followed by Kirk and Eric. Oh, man. Bentley Schwartz moves back up into that number 2 spot. Alton Henley, your leader, followed by Bentley Schwartz and Lane in the 3. Oh, bounces off the wall. Oh, Bentley Schwartz is going to move into the lead now. You got a lot of guys going upside down in bad spots. 2:35 left to go. Oh, Lane Lazars takes the lead. Alton in the 2, Bentley in the 3. They're all working on trying to make their way into the A. Lane on 13.508, Bentley 13.5, or Alton 13.514, Bentley 13.518. Oh. Our leader working his way through traffic, doing good work. Lane says, oh, he's upside down in the middle of nowhere. We've seen that happen time and time again today. That's a tough spot to crash. All right, that's Alton Henley, your leader. 13,507. Ooh, traffic crashing around him. He makes it through. That is younger brother of Talon Henley. Oh, and again, that's like the toughest spot. Oh, puts her right back into the tube. All right, Matt just dropped the link to the waffle as well in that chat. Every ticket helps support us. We're giving away a couple awesome kits. We're giving away a Eustace Moore signed tool kit. We're giving away a pit tower. All right, ooh, Alton, he's still getting through traffic. Alton's still your leader. We'll see if he has a last good, oh, finding the tube there. Oh, doing what he can to stay off traffic. Oh, and he makes it through that section. That section's been a tough one. This will be Alton's last lap. He's got to finish strong because he's got Lane and Bentley on his back wing. Alton Henley's going to come home with the win with the 13,505. Lane in the 2, 13,511, and Bentley with the 13,512. Matt's going to go down and get an interview with Alton. Still waiting on the rest to finish. Great job from Alton Henley for holding those guys off. Oh, our photographer's shoe was in that one. I didn't even see him. He might have been in one of those pileups out there.
Yeah, I didn't even see his phone.
Looking pretty dialed out there, little dude. Taking a page out of your brother's book.
Yeah.
Feeling good out there?
Yeah, my brother helped me with all of my stuff with my car.
Right on, man. Well, it's looking good out there. You're going quick. And who would you like to thank?
Talon, my mom, and my dad for helping me with my stuff.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
All right. Another Henley there going quick. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right, this is your A-Heat of 17.5 two-wheel independent buggy brought to you by Exalt. We got Van Sloots in this one. We got Blake Sam and Nick Sang. I'm told Nick's nickname is Old Brushes. Whatever that is. All right, like I was saying, though, we dropped that waffle link. We're giving away a lot. We're giving away a Team Associated 10-scale kit of your choice, a Team Losey 10-scale kit of your choice, an MIP black-handled metric tool set signed by Eustace Moore, a pit tower, just a ton of stuff, guys. Click on that link, see everything we're giving away, and every ticket you buy helps us upgrade equipment, get to races. You know how it is. We appreciate each and every one of you just for tuning in. And if you don't feel like buying a ticket, like, share, and subscribe. All right. This is your A-Heat of two-wheel independent 17.5 brought to you by Exalt. Oh, it's OG Brushes. There we go. Nick's name is OG Brushes. All right, no Van Sloots to the lead. Van Sloots has been leading a lot. Hasn't quite come home with any wins. We'll see if he can get the overnight TQ for 17.5 independent. All right, Adam to the lead now, 14.506. Van Sloots, 14.506. Carter Steele, 14.518. Nick, 13.501. Oh, we got a tangle up. That's going to give Adam breathing room. And I've been told this is Carter Steele's first race in the U.S. He is from Canada. .305 left to go. Adam looking good out there. It's down to a 14.501. We might see a 15 out of him before the end of this. He'd almost decimate the 40-plus guys. Oh, he's on his lid. All right, after that bobble, he's on a 14.505. Plenty good for TQ if he could hang on to it. Van Sloots on a 14.512. Nick Singh on a 14.512. Ooh, Carter on a 14.517. Couple of bobbles from your leader. Is Van Sloots going to be able to capitalize on this one? He does. Van Sloots, your leader. Van Sloots just bobbles. He's a white buggy with the yellow wheels. Oh, he stuffs her at the tube. Nobody can get to him. That's a bad spot. That's going to put Adam back into the lead for sure. Oh, no, Adam. Oh, dude. Didn't need a marshal. I'm telling you, these guys need to pay me to not say their name. I'll just be like car 1, car 2. Adam on a 14.516. Nick on a 14.516. Van Sloots on a 14.520. Carter Steele 13.5 flat. Oh, leader upside down. Is that going to put Nick Singh to the lead into a TQ spot? Nick Singh to the lead. We're going to have to find out why they call him OG Brushes if he can hang on to it. Van Sloots to the 2. Oh, no, Adam back to the lead. Wow. Adam McCone to the lead. Is he going to get 2 TQs? He might get 2 TQs. Adam's got one more lap left to go to hang on to her. He's got Van Sloots and Nick Singh on his bumper. He not only has to have a clean lap, he's got to have a quick lap. Oh, no, that's a bobble he can't afford to have. Oh, Carter Steele moves up to the 3 spot. Adam in and done, 14.518. Waiting on Van Sloots, Carter and Nick. Nick's in and done, waiting on Van Sloots and Carter. Adam's going to come home with the win by 0.2. Adam McCone Your winner, 14.5, 18.44. Van Sloot's 0.2 off of him. Wow. JWS checking in. All right, we're going to try to get an interview. Matt lost his microphone. Oh, he put it down on the table.
Out there, man. Another TQ for the day.
Yeah, I don't know how I got it, honestly. I mean,
talent.
No. Honestly, a little bit of luck, but I made a setup change because in practice it was pushing really bad, so I softened up the front suspension, and that really helped a lot. But yeah, I was surprised that I got it. I made so many mistakes.
Congrats. Who would you like to thank?
My parents and Adam Hunt for suggesting the suspension change.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it. All righty, guys. Some more TQs there ahead. Also, if you guys want to enjoy 10% off on modhobbies.com, just enter in a Clash of Champions 2026 in all capitals right there. And we have a slew of goodies on there, so it helps us out, as well as that amazing waffle going on as well there, guys. Check it out. Support the stream. We appreciate you guys. We have full coverage for the next couple days here at the Clash of Champions. Thank you so much. Back to you, Joe.
All right, this is your B-Heat of two-wheel drive mod buggy brought to you by J Concepts. Brennan got the TQ in four-wheel, but this is a B-Heat. It's for two-wheel, so we'll see if he made some changes, made that car better. All right, in this one, we got Chris Van Air, Wesley Gifford, Lucas Smith, Sammy Moran, Jovi Levin to the lead. Got a pretty heavy field here. There we go. Schimmel, your early leader. He's going to have a lot of traffic to deal with in this one. Brent's out there getting some more laps. Brennan Schimmel on a 15.5 flat. Almost a full lap off of his wheeler. Oh, gets around a little more traffic. He's just trying to put her into the A-heat. That time a 20.2, 15.501. Jovi on a 15.5. Oh, Chris Van Air, 15.506. Jovi, 15.507. Cole, 15.508. Lucas, 15.511. Brennan, a little tight. He's figuring her out, though. Trying to get in a clean run. He's been right around his fast lap. His fast lap is a 19.8, and his last lap is a 20.1. JW, this is the only round of qualifiers today. I believe we're doing 2 rounds tomorrow. Brennan Schimmel, 15.5 flat, trying to get into that 16-lap pace with 2:55 left to go. Chris Van Air, 3 seconds back. Brennan got down to a 19.7 that last time, now 20.3. So Brennan looking for a little more. $19.8 that time for Brennan. He's flirting with that 16-lap run. We got Jovi Levin in the 2, Chris Van Air in the 3, Cole Tollard in the 4, Lucas Smith in the 5, Wesley Gifford in the 6, Sammy Moran in the 7, Ashton Bristol in the 8, Aaron Mitchell in the 9, Bryson 10, Brent 11. .140 left to go. Doesn't quite look like Brennan is comfortable pushing the car the way it needs. Like, he's driving an excellent racing line. He's just not pushing as hard. He's also dealing with a ton of traffic. Match his best lap last time with the 19.7. Got down to a 16-lap pace, and let's see if he can hang on to her. He's found his rhythm. Jovi on a 15.505 in the 2, Cole on a 15.509 in the 3. Your A heat is on deck in less than a minute. Oh, Brennan back down to a 15.5 flat. See if he can push. We got 20 seconds left to go. It's going to be close. He's on his 13th lap right now. He's about 7/10 out. I don't know if he can make it, but if he can, he better do it. Oh, traffic. He had to check up. That's it. I mean, as intelligent move checking up, but that hurt his chances. Yep. This is going to be Brennan Schimmel's last lap. All right. The fastest lap, last lap of a 19.4, Brennan Schimmel in and done, misses the 16th lap by 0.2. Great effort from Brennan. Cole Tollard finishes in the 2 with a 15.507, Jovi 15.509. All right, your A heat coming up. Coda Fenn took seeding last round. We got Brock Champlin, Spencer Rivkin, Tom Rinderdick, Mark Souza, Aiden Horn, Davey Bada, Chase Lemieux, Talon Henley, Gavin Vucina, and Nate Sutherland. This is your A heat. Yep, no problem, JW. All right, this is the one you want to watch. This is your A-Heat of two-wheel drive modified buggy brought to you by J Concepts. All right, everybody's check loop's gonna go hot. Brock's the first one on the clock. Dude's been wicked fast all weekend. Just gotta clean up that one mistake he's been making here or there. $19.5 for lap number 1. Tom with the 19.7. Davey 19. Oh, little bobble. Tom got around him. Couple little bobbles from Brock. They are teammates. We're gonna see how much of teammates they are. Oh, a little bobble from Rinderneck. Brock tapped his rear wheels. Chase Lemieux's gonna be your leader. But he just bobbled, got a 20.7, so Davey Botta to the lead. Davey Botta on a TQ pace of a 16.518. Spencer Rivkin 16.518 as well. Davey Botta, that inside tire's been lifting up, or outside tire, excuse me, the outside tire around the corner has been lifting up on him. Inside, what am I thinking? There's so much grip out there right now. Spencer Rivkin to the lead. Davey Botta to the 2, Aiden Horn in the 3. Tom Rindernick in the 4, Nate Sutherland in the 5. Oh, bobble from Rivkin. We'll see how this plays out. All right. Davey Botta back to the lead, back on a TQ pace. He's got Dakota right behind him, but Dakota's sitting 6th overall. Now 7th overall. $19.5 from Davey. 16.516, Aiden Horn. 16.518, Dakota. Up to 3, 16.519. Dakota's pushing him. Dakota's looking for a way around. Tom Rindernick moves up into that number 3 spot. 2:10 left to go. Aiden Horn up to the 2. Davey Botta holding on to the lead, but 2 through 7 just changing. Dakota's really pushing Davey. Our top 3 are separated by a second and a half. Chase Lemieux now moves up into the 3. Aiden Horn in that number 2 spot. Chase Lemieux in the 3, Rinderneck in the 4. Oh, man. Dakota knows if he can get by him, he can take the little touch from Davey. Dakota's looking for anything. He's looking for any safe spot he can get to get around. One minute left to go. Dakota fend up to the number 2 spot now. 1 and 2 on the track and on the grid. They're kind of pushing each other right now. Oh, they're coming up to traffic. Talon lets them by. Wow, 4th place is in front of those guys. 25 seconds left to go. 16.515. Spencer moves up to the 2, 16.517. Dakota 16.517. And that's the thing too, if Dakota can't get around Davey, it's tough to pull any kind of gap. Everybody's so close on the grid right now. Davey Botta having a masterful run. He's going to have one more. Yeah, Rusky, this is just qualifying. Michael, oh no. Sorry guys, the stream froze. I didn't see it. Yeah. We're going to get an interview with Davey here.
looking good out there, man. Starting out 2026 well. This is one of your favorite races to come to. You always do quite well.
Yeah, I mean, my home track's kind of like this, so setups are usually pretty close. This time's a little bit different than usual. The track seems not have as much grip, but car's working good, so try to get the speed up a little bit for next one, and we'll see.
Looking good out there, man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You got it. So Davey Botta there with that B7D. You can win one of those. Back to you, Joe.
That is correct. We're giving away a Team Associated 10-scale kit of your choice in the waffle. Plus, we're giving away a Team Losey kit of your choice. Black-handled Usus Moore sign tool kit. We're giving away a ton. So somebody's wondering if you can do an unconventional line. You cannot jump over the tube. I believe if it's like, I don't know, there's definitely a rule. There's one corner you could potentially do it, but regardless, you don't want to do it. I've been to a lot of tracks to where they use a thin fiberglass pole to keep you from cutting, and it works as good as you'd think. This is your C Heat of your 17.5 Expert two-wheel buggy, brought to you by Donathan RC. So your overnight TQ for two-wheel modifieds, Davey Botta. It's always good going into qualifying day with a 0. Greg Nicholas is your leader, followed by Avon Dorch and Skylar Mandela. Skylar Mandela is your 2025 21.5 national champion. Skylar bumping up into the expert classes this year. There's always a bit of a learning curve when you bump up into a different class. Rusky's saying he just built a B7 with the entire R1 catalog. Nobody is clearing that triple. I want to say Brennan Schimmel got close to it in four-wheel, but yeah, not quite. Yeah, Michael, we appreciate you jumping in with us. That's right, Skylar is now a Factory Tracks team member. So he's running Hot Race Tires Team Associated cars. Avon Dorch moves up into the lead. Skylar Mandela in the 2. Greg Nicholas in the 3. 2:30 left to go. Jorge's wondering, so with seating, you race your first seed race and then your second? No, your times from seeding do not carry over. Seeding puts you in your qualifier, and this is your first qualifier. So seeding kind of puts you into the heat where you generally belong. That's the way seeding works. Greg Nicholas taking the lead back. Skylar Mandela in the 2. Jet Manning moving up to the 3. Oh, we got to get a picture of Jet. We got to get a new picture of Skylar, too. These dang kids are growing up too quick. $125 left. Greg Nicholas, your leader. This is your C Heat of two-wheel drive buggy 17.5, brought to you by Donathan RC. 110 left to go. Yeah, Rusky, it is sad that Ryan Harris doesn't come to... Ryan Harris has turned into more of an A-scale and an oval guy. I'm sure he still races a bit of 10 scale, but... Oh, yeah, he's racing at the Chili Bowl. Greg Nicholas on a 14.503. Jet Manning in the 2, Avon Dortch in the 3, Skyler in the 4. Oh, your leader, a little bit of a bobble. That only cost him about a second. Master clock is about to expire here soon. Oh, he's in the paint. Oh, Avon might be close enough. We're going to see. All right. Now let's see what Avon comes across with. I think Greg Nicholas has secured the win. We'll see if Avon can throw in a heater. I don't think so, though. Nope. Jet Manning's going to move into the 2. So Greg Nicholas is going to come home with the win. Jet Manning in the 2 and Avon Dortch in the 3. Rusky, the Chili Bowl is in a couple weeks. George? Oh, no, it's happening now. Okay. I didn't know it was happening now. Usually it's a week after New Year's. All right, this is your B heat of your two-wheel drive Expert 17.5 buggy, brought to you by Donathan RC. We got Lucas Smith, Dalton Conrad, Deegan Bledsoe, Hunter King, Luke Provchek, Brody Treharn, Thomas Kaufman, Bryson Furnish, Daniel Bender, Adrian Stillwell, and Patrick Rossiter. Hunter King took the overnight TQ in Expert 13.5. All right, everybody's checked. The loop's about to go hot. There's one upside down in the center. Oh, man. Oh, man. Throw him over the pipe. Oh, they're restarting. They're restarting. Loop is live once again. Lucas Smith, first one across. All right, Lucas Smith got, Hunter King to the lead. Hunter King throwing it down early. 15.501's his early pace. Daniel Bender 15.515. Lucas Smith 15.516. Brody 15.517. Luke Provchek 14.501. Hunter King looking great with that Lozy. And you can win one of those on our waffle. We'll go through that after this race, though. Hunter King, 15.505. Brody, 15.5. Ooh, Daniel Benner moves up to 2. Brody to 3. Lucas 4. Luke 5. All right, 3:25 left. Hunter King looking to throw down TQ run. There is not much difference between this B heat and the A heat. He's looking phenomenal out there with that TLR ride. Brody in the 2, Lucas in the 3. Luke Provchek in the 4, Daniel Bender down in the 5. Oh, first real bobble from him. That puts him down to a 15.508. .230 left to go, halfway through this one. Coming up next is going to be your A heat for your two-wheel drive 17.5 Expert Buggy, brought to you by Donathan RC. Back down to a 15.507. Hunter trying to make it into that A heat. I kind of do wonder if they're going to resort one time. We got 150 left to go. Oh, nice save from Hunter King. $130 left to go. 15.508. Lucas Smith up into that 2 with the 15.513. Daniel Bender 15.514. $110 left to go. Now it's Brody back up into that 3. Hunter King's opened up a 4.5 second gap over Lucas Smith. .35 seconds. Hunter's throwing down a really good A main time right now. I don't think it'll be good enough to TQ, but it's a very solid run. And we'll see. I've been surprised before. The track has definitely slowed down since seeding. All right, clock has expired. This will be Hunter's lap. Oh, he's getting close to that wall. All right. Hunter King is going to reset TQ and win the B heat at a 15.508. Brody in the 2, 15.513. Lucas, 15.513. Luke, 15.517. Bryson, 15.518. Great run from these young drivers. All right, we got our A-Heat coming up. Rusky saying they need a J-Concept sponsored race at Eaton's Raceway in Utah. Yeah, you know, talk to Jason Rona about that. Yes, Robo, the HobbyPlex is a glue-sealed track. And I think this round, the moisture's come out of it a bit, and it's definitely colder. All right, we're coming up with a plan. The whole Airbnb is gonna go to bed by like 9 o'clock tonight. Oh man, we're ready to fire this one off. Last run, seating is between Pacquiao and Dustin. We're following along now with Talon Henley, the owner's son of the Hoosier RC HobbyPlex, also really fast. Also, first event on Matrix tires. 20 flat, first lap for Talon Henley. Sammy on a 20.2. Brady with the 20 flat. Dustin Fox to the lead. Talon Henley and Dustin Fox separated by 1/100th. We're still early on. There's 4:10 left. Dustin Fox and Talon are the only ones down in the 19s right now. Talon 16.518, Dustin 16.518. They're both in a virtual tie right now. Dustin has fallen off just a tick that last lap. Talon with a 19.8 that last time by. All right, Dustin in that 2, Brady in the 3, Adam in the 4. Adam first weekend on Team Associated, Dominic in the 5, Sammy in the 6, Benjamin 7, Bryce 8, Shane, and Nolan and Kyle. Talon Henley doing everything he can to hold off Dustin Fox. Dustin Fox 2 19.8s in a row. Talon Henley on a 16.518, Dustin Fox 16.519, Brady 15.502, Dominic 15.502, Aaron 15.503. Yes, the waffle is still going. The waffle is going to go until the Saturday. Talon with the 19.9, Dustin with the 19.8 with 2:30 left to go. Dustin's picking away just a little bit every lap. Now Dominic Pacquiao in that number 3 out of 15.501 with that R1 car. We got to see if we can get that thing in the photo booth. Dustin Fox moves into the lead. Now Talon Henley back into the lead. Dustin Fox 19.7, but backs it up with a 20.2. Dustin back to the lead now. Dustin and Talon having a crazy battle, and Dominic not far behind at all. Now Talon back to the lead. It's like every time cameraman Chris finds Dustin, Talon takes the lead back. Oh, Aaron Mitchell broke. That's unfortunate. Talon Henley, your leader. 16.519, Dustin Fox 16.5 flat, Dominic 16.501, Sammy up to fourth, 16.505. Right now, Hunter's time is holding him to that number 5 spot. Kalen looking great out there. We got a minute left to go. Kalen the only one. Oh, gets on 2 wheels. Oh, Talon with a bobble. He's going to stay on his wheels, but that's going to put Dustin Fox to the lead. Talon falls out of a 16-lap pace. We're following along with Dustin Fox now, your number 1 seed. Talon Henley in the 2, Dominic in the 3. 1, 2, 3 right on top of each other with 20 seconds left to go. There is no room for error. .20 for Dustin, 20.1 for Talon, 19.8 for Dominic. Dominic's got the fast lap of a 19.5. Dominic's out here doing 2-wheel modified times. Dustin's going to go around for another one. He's going to be the only one for 16, so Dustin Fox is going to be your overnight 17.5 2-wheel drive expert TQ. Man, that was close, but he had a clean race and got a 16-lapper. We're going to go down here for an interview with Dustin Fox. Talon Henley in that too, though. Great run from him. Dominic in the 3. All right, Matt's waiting for him to get off the stand.
Going quick there, man. Car looked good. You and Talon having a good battle.
Yeah, cars are feeling good. Finally put 5 minutes in on a dirt race here, so that's a weight off my shoulders. So it's good to get in.
Congratulations on the run there, man. And how's 4-wheel feeling?
Yeah, no, it's feeling good. I forgot how they run things here a little bit, so I was kind of caught off guard when we took the tone, but cleaned it up there and knew what was going to happen. So, it's both cars are feeling good. Felt good at INS, too, so glad to keep plugging away.
Congrats. Anybody like to thank?
Yeah, X-Ray, RC America, Huddy, all my sponsors, Makwani, AM, J Concepts, Maddie, Hobby Wing, my dad back home, Eddie for sure, for Angie for everything that they do here for sure.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, Dustin Fox going good there. He's one of the favorites to win this one, but I know we got a fast charging Talon Henley there. He's won this one 1 or 2 times, I do believe. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right, this is your 1-of-1 ProTech 21.5 2-wheel independent buggy class. Lane Lazar's was your early seed, top seed. We'll see if he can hold on to her. Oh! Wow. I didn't know a 21.5 could go that fast. Oh. Ian Schultz is going to take the lead. Now it's going to be Derek Heldridge. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Derek took top seed. What am I thinking? What time are we running until tonight, Rattlesnaker? We are running until we're running 3 more races, basically. We're going to run 3 more races. We're going to do an outro, and then we're going to grab quick food and go to bed. Yeah. I don't know what time the action starts tomorrow, but I assume, qualifying starts at 8 o'clock Eastern tomorrow morning. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been told they have one round of practice and then 2 rounds of qualifying. That is the current schedule. Oh, our leader's getting into it. Oh, somebody has a body fly off. Derek Eldridge, your leader. Ian Schultz in the 2. Ryan Hasty moving up to that 3 spot. Ryan Hasty's been traveling around racing vintage cars. Derek on a 13.518. Ryan Hasty in the 2 on a 12.5 flat. Ian Schultz on a 12.5 flat. Now Ian Schultz splits Derek and Ryan. Oh, man. This is your 21.5 independent brought to you by ProTech. Derek, the only one on a 13-lap pace right now. If he holds on to her for the next 2:10, he should be able to take home overnight TQ in this class. It's been dealing with a little bit of traffic here. Oh, man. Oh, Ian Schultz moves to a 13.524. He's going to try to put the pressure on Derek Eldridge here. They're only 1.2 apart with 1:35 left to go. Ian Schultz to the lead. $1:15 left to go. Ian Schultz, 13.520. Derek in the 2, 13.521. Matt Douglas, 13.522. Ryan Hasty, 12.501. So this is still anybody's race with less than a minute to go. $35 seconds left to go. Oh, working his way through traffic a little bit there. Oh, getting a little wild on that table corner. He's only a half second in front of Matt Douglas right now. Matt Douglas just took the lead. It's coming down to this last lap. We'll see if Matt Douglas could have a clean last lap here. Matt Douglas. Oh, no, he's still going. Matt Douglas is still going. Oh, no, he's upside down in the center. He's still on the clock. Is that going to give it to Ian Schultz? What about Derek Eldridge, who's also still running? It's going to be Ian Schultz, your winner and your TQ for 21.5 independent, brought to you by ProTech. All right, we're going to go get an interview with Ian Schultz.
Going quick there, Ian. Car looking good, man.
Yes, it felt good. Just a couple small mistakes, but we'll clean it up hopefully and go back at it for round 2 tomorrow.
Is this your first Clash?
No, it is not. I run short course in 17 or Clash. Yeah, this is my first Clash, but running a couple big races throughout the year this year. So
congrats, man, out there. Anybody you'd like to thank?
My buddy Eric. It's actually his car. He lets me run it. So I'd like to thank him for letting me do that.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it. All righty, gonna grab that one. First time here out of Clash. If you're not here, you want to be next year. Back to you, Joe.
Yeah, man, it's a great time out here. Just north, I believe, of Louisville. In New Albany, Indiana. All right, this is your C Heat of two-wheel open buggy brought to you by MIP. And we got Alan Horn in this one and old school Dirk Anderson. Adrasto says, I hope I win the waffle like the U.S. Open. All right. Carter Steele's going to be the first one on the loop. Need to get his picture. Craig Jackson in the 2, Jason Grimes. We'll see how this one plays out. This is our last class of the evening. We went about an hour longer than expected. That happens. Oh, I don't know if he broke or what the heck. Oh, he broke. He just lost steering. Alan Horn to the lead. Factory Tracks Racing. He's got to make his way through traffic. And you just saw how evil his car got when he got just a hair outside that line. Alan, a 14.505. 350 left to go. Troy, Matt's going to drop the waffle link for you in the chat. That is how you enter. The list of prizes are, we're giving away a bunch. Alan Horn out there looking as good. Ooh, Maverick Riggs takes the lead. Alan Horn takes it back. And that's the tough thing about having a main pace and being in a C heat. You get tangled up with a lot of traffic. Matt dropped that link in the chat. Oh man. Al has not had any luck with traffic. It's like he gets 2 good laps in and then traffic is just like stopping in front of him. Maverick is in that 2 spot. Craig Jackson in the 3. You know who we're missing this weekend is Mac and Cheese with that mid-motor Bandit. Maverick going to move into the lead. Oh no, Al's going to take it back. So Al's trying to have a run here. All right. Al Horn just trying to make his way through traffic. 14.510. He's got a quick 15-lap car for sure. I don't know what happened to him in seating, but man, like I said, I hope they resort once. I mean, I get not resorting every round. They should do an overnight resort. Oh no, he gets hung up into the paint. Dude, it looks like it just got super loose in that area all of a sudden. We got 1:05 left to go. Al trying to hold off Maverick. He's doing it so far. No, he's got a little bit of clear track in front of him. Oh, wait. 30 seconds left to go. 21-second lap that time from Al. Al is definitely not going to be happy with this run, I'll tell you that much. .6 that last time by. 14.509. This should be his last lap. We'll see. Oh, he's on his 12th lap. He's got one more after this. So he's on his 14th lap now. Brought her down to a 14.507. Oh man, he's coming up on traffic that quickly again. All right. Al in, done, set an early TQ with a 14.506.7. Maverick Riggs in the 14.519. Craig Jackson 13.504. Jared 13.520. Oh, I'm being told Pat Mack broke the Bandit chassis and hasn't gotten a new one. Troy says 10 points to the turn marshal jumping the field. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, Garrett said he was going to run the HB2 D216. Well, it's a bummer he didn't show up. All right, this is your B heat of two-wheel drive open buggy brought to you by MIP. Troy, we appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you to each and every one of you for tuning in. And if a waffle ticket is not in your budget, please like, share, and subscribe. It helps us with the algorithms. Gets more eyeballs on the hobby as well. Oh. All right. Ooh. We're going to have something cool in the photo booth. All right. Josh Parrish, your early leader on a 15.5.16. Clinton Krieger on a 14.5.04. Ben Ellis on a 14.5.06. Josh Parrish leading this thing. Clinton Krieger in that 2. Greg Nicholas in the 3. Jorge, yes, we're live tomorrow as well. We'll go live when the racing action starts. They're going to have a round of practice tomorrow. I don't think we're going to go live for that. We might for a little bit. We'll see. We're not the type of people to put the fisheye on and just let it run. It's kind of cheesy. Sometimes we do. Don't get me wrong. But at this event, nah. Nah. Josh Parrish looking good out there on a 15.5.19. Greg Nicholas 14.5.02. Clinton Krieger 14.5.12. Owen Simmons 14.5.15. So Al Horn must be watching this like, all right, I'm going to be in the B heat tomorrow. Let's see how traffic treats me. 3 minutes left to go. Oh, what's happening? Oh, that's Mac and Cheese's, that's that mid-motor Bandit Mac and Cheese had last year. That is pretty cool. Yeah, we're missing him this weekend. That's backyard engineering, you gotta love it. Troy is saying he's got to make it to one of these. Yeah, it's an 11-hour drive for me, Troy. You can always fly, but man, plane tickets were super expensive. If you have the miles, that's the way to go. Josh Parrish still leading this one. His pace has fallen to a 14.5 flat. Clinton Krieger 14.5.10. Ben Ellis 14.5.11. Cameraman Chris is giving me a hard time over my earpiece saying I should have brought my cars because I drove here. I don't have any clay cars. The closest clay track to me is 5.5 hours away at trackside. $1:15 left to go. Josh Parrish just got his fast lap of a 20.9. He's trying to get back into that 15 lapper, but he's got a pile of traffic in front of him. Josh right now is the only one beating Alan Horn's 14.506. Ooh, getting on two wheels. Oh, he's got a car flipping towards him. "25 seconds left to go. Josh Parrish has this one pretty well wrapped up unless he makes two large mistakes. He's looking to reset TQ. Alan Horn has it right now with a 14.506. Josh is on a 14.5 flat. 5 seconds left to go. That is your master clock. Josh is in and done. 14.5 flat, got caught at the loop. Everybody else is still going. Ben Ellis finishes in the 2. Oh man, there's just a massive pile up before the finish. Wyatt Gaskins is going to finish out in the 3 spot. All right, your A-Heat in the last race of the evening coming up. Stick around for this and our outro. All right, last race of the day. We got Justin Green, Lucas Smith, Michael Malott, Brady Carrico, Paul Ciccarello, Caden Bearding, Nolan Hunt, Alex Villa, Brady Terhan, Nick Reppin, Zach Mazurik, and Thomas Kaufman. That is definitely one of those things. I think the track's a little full with 12. But I get why they do it. They cut down on heats. They make sure every spot has a marshal. It's just the talent discrepancies are a little wide. We'll see if this A-Heat can get around a little better. All right, final race of the evening. Off and running. Thomas Kaufman's going to be the first one across the loop. Ooh, we got people stuffing in no man's land. All right, Brady's going to be your early leader, looking to decimate TQ. 15.507. No, it's Brady on a 15.504, Lucas Smith 15.506, Nolan Hunt 15.511, Brody on a 15.512, Chicky 15.516. Thank you for tuning in, Emilio. We appreciate you. 3:55 left to go. All right, Brady 15.504, Lucas Smith on a 15.507, Chicky 15.513. Nolan Hunt in the 4. Brady having a good run. He's seated in that number 4 spot. Got Lucas Smith in the 2. Nolan Hunt moving up to that number 3 spot. But Brady's on a really good run right now with a 15.504. This is your A-Heat of your 2-wheel drive open buggy, brought to you by MIP. And once again, the difference between modified and open is there are no pros in open. And you can run a stock motor in open if you like. You cannot run a mod motor in open or in modified per Roar rules. All right, Brady on a 15.504, Lucas 15.508, Nolan 15.5.14. Michael Malott 14.5 flat. 2:10 left to go. $155. Brady's having a great run right now. Lucas Smith is making up a little bit of ground. Lucas down to a 15.507. Brady on that 15.503. Brady getting a little close on traffic there. Brady working his way through. Brady's got to pick his way through one more, and he goes upside down in front of him. Brady's got clear track in front of him. We got 55 seconds left to go. Brady's going to go around 2.5 more times. Ooh, a little bit of a bobble on that. He's got to be careful. He's got Lucas Smith in tow. Ooh, Lucas is getting quicker. He's got to finish the last couple laps here. All right. We'll see if Brady can finish it off. He's had a very solid run, just nice and clean. Lucas Smith, oh, that's his first bobble. Is that going to put Lucas Smith in the lead? Winner takes home overnight TQ. Oh, Lucas Smith is, let's see. Waiting on Lucas Smith to finish his lap. He should be getting closer. The line. Come on, Lucas. No, Brady's going to come home with it. Lucas with a long last lap. All right, Brady's going to take the win and overnight TQ over Lucas Smith. We're going to go get an interview. No. Well, I guess Brady did not want an interview, unfortunately. Tried getting an interview with the young man. Give Joe a thumbs up. Yeah. All right, guys, that is going to do it for racing today. We appreciate all of you tuning in. Let's get my ugly mug back. We just have a couple of display. These are a couple items you can win with the purchase of a waffle ticket. But you know what? Your choice of a 10 scale team associated, you can get a B7, I believe a T7. You could get yourself the new Losi 2-wheel or TLR 2-wheel. You could get yourself a 22X4. I have one of these pit towers personally, and they're heavy. So a couple things about this pit tower you got to see. So you have a tool holder. I've never used a tool holder, but what I like is there's a place when you do your shock oil for the air to come out. Right back here, you tuck your power supply back here, and your charger sits right here. It's really nice for cleaning up your pits. These pads up here help grip the bottom of the chassis. So, yeah, these pit towers, definitely a game changer, definitely necessary. Yeah, it was a great day of racing today. There's a bunch of pictures being taken right now. Team Coyote taking pictures. Coyote. So, yeah, we still have 260 some people watching me. Let's see if we can get to that. Oh, Matt's going to jump in here. He's getting his chair up. He's been working behind the scenes all day long. You got to get your microphone there. Thank you, Nucking Futz. I appreciate it. I appreciate you tuning in all day.
It was a fun day.
It was.
You did a lot of work.
No, that's all right. It was fun.
You did a lot of work, but it's it's a good time out here. I still haven't warmed up yet. They have that whole new schedule I'm not used to.
Right.
And so usually Thursdays all day practice. We get into stuff on Friday.
Yes.
Running qualifying on Friday night, I think 1, and then we're shifted a day ahead of time.
Yes.
For everything, and then Saturday's going to be main events. So Sunday's nothing.
Yeah.
So
Sunday I'm driving home.
Go home. So
yeah.
It's a good time out here. I still haven't acclimated yet. We've been getting everything going for you guys out there. So, but much appreciated, guys, for tuning in. Thank you for those that support us. Be sure to share, like, subscribe. If you want a chance to win some cool goodies, support the stream, grab a waffle ticket.
Oh yeah.
It's I'm sure on here. See if Joe has it in here.
I don't think I have it.
He doesn't.
I have the coupon code.
So I'll drop it right here in case you guys want to grab it. I think I have the goodies up too.
Yeah, I was showing them off a little bit here and
wanted to.
I'll tell you what, Matt.
There we go.
That pit tower, it's my most favorite thing for 10 scale offense.
It's in front of my face right now.
Oh. That's all right.
The pit tower is super cool.
So now with your 10 scale kit of choice between Team Associated and TLR, could you pick a stadium truck as well?
Yes.
It's okay.
Yeah, you could pick stadium truck. These things are awesome. This is pit tower right here.
I mean, I wish you guys could feel how heavy it is too.
I dropped it off at Islands one time and
yeah.
It dropped onto the track. It
yeah,
wasn't good.
I remember that.
It wasn't
at the
good.
Huddy
These
race.
things are all steel.
Jamie Thompson
does it out of there, and it's really cool. Made here in America. Holds your cars on there, and you put your charger down there below.
Put your power supply behind.
Yeah, we got a couple kits here we have a kit of choice, but this is really hard to get. So Angie hooked us up with this, and then if you want the other ones, we'll give you that. We also have the RC10T kit, but probably just going to throw that one up there as another bonus for you guys. Yep. Then we got some other ones that we purchase on there, and some of our other sponsors. So we'll get a bunch up there tomorrow for you guys. And then going into tomorrow, Joe, I'm pretty excited. All these guys are pretty quick.
Oh yeah, a lot of mistakes today. Usually we see that 96 to 98% efficiency. We have not been seeing that today.
I think the track is so fast, and there's so much grip that these pipes come out and
they bite you.
They bite you. So being on the safe side of it is going to potentially hurt you if somebody's able to push it and be on the ragged edge. So it's going to be that little bit of what you're able to do. Are you going to be on the ragged edge and you can hold that for 5 minutes? Or, I think we saw that with Talon.
Yeah.
Talon was there, and he made one small bobble, but he
Super
was,
small.
threading the needle for everything there with Dustin Fox. So it's coming down to mistakes, as every race does.
Yeah.
But this one, Eddie was saying, goes, man, this is going to be a fast track. There's nothing like overly crazy out there. You're just keeping up your momentum the entire time.
Right.
So it's gonna be good. So we're looking forward to it. It's gonna be some good racing this weekend. Yeah, we'll see how this. I wasn't a fan of it at first for this new time schedule as we do it, but this ended up happening because of last year when they compacted the program because that snowstorm came.
Yep, and it's not just because of the snowstorm. They had to move it to this week because last year it was a week after. Next week is Silver State's new date, and you can't.
Yeah.
It's hard to.
I don't think that even had to do with it, though. To be honest
You
with
don't
you,
think so?
No.
Okay.
The Silver State date came out after this date came out.
Okay.
Because they ended up doing it just because of how. For people with kids coming back into school.
Sure.
With just everything happening, this ended up being the days because if they pushed it back a week, then kids are going back to school.
Right.
They don't have as much time off. And then the Sunday change was purely for trying something different.
Yeah. I like it.
Yeah.
I really do. It is different. It'll be nice to be able to drive home on Sunday and not take a PTO day.
Yeah.
Because my work had Thursday, Friday off. So I don't have to take any PTO days.
So that's nice for people then for that that New Year's
And
those New Year's dates.
Like last year, there were a lot of school age kids, but it's like doubled.
Yeah.
So
Well, we also have, last year I think we were at 500 entries.
511, but I think Eddie capped it this year.
Yeah, I think they capped it at 300. I think we're a little bit over that, about 320 or something like that. They're just kind of like filling out those other classes, like, we can run 11 or we can run 12.
Sure.
But overall, yeah, they're limiting those classes. They ended up taking away a whole section of their area, so they used to have a whole nother pit area, but it was kind of like dead zone. It was just, it didn't do anything. So I understand them giving that up, and from what Eddie told me, they're going to be opening up like a carpet on-road track, maybe doing some off-road. We'll see, but for sure on-road. They're going to be getting into that. It looks like they have some pits in there already.
Yep.
So it's going to be interesting, and there's a complete door in between, so they're not going to get, where the dirt's going to go over there, so it'll be like a clean room. So that's huge for them. They're kind of creating a little RC mecca over here. They have, obviously, the off-road track is premier. They've got a very nice oval track.
Yes.
Though I would say it's on the smaller side. It is very nice.
It's on, for an oval track,
is
it's
that
medium.
pretty big? Is it medium?
That's medium.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
For what we have on the West Coast, it's small.
But Island, I would consider that a large indoor oval.
That's
track.
usually what we have.
Yeah.
That size, is what Islands is.
Yeah.
And I was very surprised. They yelled at me when I didn't water it correctly because
Really?
if you put a little bit more mist on the oval,
Yep.
they're like, you can't do that, and they're out there. It had a little bit of sheen on there.
Oh, you can't do that.
They're like slipping out, and I'm like, oh my god, it's pretty wild.
Yeah.
So let's see.
This is your reminder that the pits.
Yeah, thanks, Boomer. Much appreciated, man. I'll have to talk to you.
Oh, Ashley, or not it. I can't think of her. Angie is kicking us out.
Huh?
Well, not quite kicking us out. She's giving us a 13-minute warning.
13 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, man, so she's on it. So 7:30 is what she's giving us, because it's usually
No, that's
15
8:30.
minutes.
8:30.
Oh,
that
8:30.
one's
Oh,
my
that's
time.
That's your time. Okay, we got it. We got it over here.
Yep.
So yeah, but shout out to Lance as well.
Yep.
Running a great program, getting us in and out of here quick, and all of us are able to go get some food. I know Megan is looking forward to that over here. She's wanting some biddles right now.
Yeah.
We have all those amazing photos up, guys. Let me drop that smug mug for you guys so you can check out all the photos. Check them out. Like, share, subscribe, thing like that. I'm going to copy and paste that for you. So this will be all of the latest photos for you guys so you can check out the event. If you want to copy them and share them, feel free to. And then for all the viewers out there, we have modhobbies.com.
Mm-hmm.
And for all the viewers, we're giving them 10% off this weekend.
Yes.
And we've got MIP tools on there, Mod Puck systems, J Concept tires, a lot of 8-scale stuff.
A lot of electronics.
A lot of 5-scale stuff, a lot of electronics. And that's like store-wide too, so
okay,
go and check that out so you can get MIP tools and all sorts of goodies. We try and do that for our viewers and everything. We're not releasing it online.
Yep.
It's just to you guys, so you're able to, if you need something and support what we're doing and you need goodies, definitely hit us up.
Right.
So, but most definitely, guys, thank you. We'll be live tomorrow. I think probably 9 o'clock. So
well, they said, are they going right into qualifying? We're not clear.
No, they're doing a practice round.
They're doing a practice round, so we'll probably be live 9:30, 10 Eastern, you would think? Maybe a little earlier?
I don't know what it was this morning because
this morning it was.
I know they had 2 practice rounds.
Yeah.
And I know that ended at about, I think it was 12 or 12:30.
Okay.
And you guys started up at 8? So you're probably right.
Yeah.
So be here at like 9:30, 10 o'clock.
Watch for us to go live tomorrow morning.
Yeah. So we might get it started a little bit early if time permits, and we can kind of talk about, maybe we'll get some other interviews in here kind of before that racing. I don't generally like to do fisheye as it's no content there.
Right.
So we'll have full follow cam for you tomorrow. Thank you. Yeah, I said, are you going to stick around like last year and call Oval? That was because we ended up being here because we went to Island Speedway right afterwards. So that was why we stayed at Eddie and Angie's and then went right after that.
Yep.
So, but it's good. Yeah. So much love, guys. Thank you. Yeah. So
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Pretty hungry. We're done. He
So.
worked his butt off this weekend. So thank you to our crew. Thank you to Jason Bollinger, our amazing photographer. He's been doing good work. Thank you to Chris, cameraman Chris, doing an amazing job. Thank you to Megan. She was keeping us fed all day long, and we're gonna be doing those photo prints tomorrow. And we got a really good crew here this weekend. And and thank you to Joe here for keeping you guys entertained and on top of all the cool stuff going on. So be sure to tune in tomorrow with us. We will see you guys soon.
All right.
She's kicking us out, guys.
She's kicking us out.
Safe travels. Be safe out there. Tune in tomorrow. We'll see you guys soon for some more cool racing action.
Have a great night, guys.
Thank you.